Okay. I am not really late, so hooray. Okay. uh yeah, hi, welcome. Hi Vessel, congrats on first. And yeah, good luck on the finals. Then yeah, best of luck to all of that. Um yeah, let's just get right into it. I don't have too much time today compared to other Thursdays because I do have to stream teach. I do have to teach again tonight, and the timing is like it's not a standard class, so it's an exception that I have to teach today, and that will cut the stream a bit shorter than I'm used to. But yeah, so let's just get straight into it. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so every time Baldur's Gate loads or I alt tab or something, the entire screen goes black. Hold on. Where is it? Play game. There we go. Oop. Okay. Where were we?
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Right, yes. So, we were in the middle of a quest. We're always in the middle of a quest. But this one, it seems that Jaheira's fellow Harper friend. So Jaheira has been cursed. Oh wow, I'm really low health. Jaheira has been cursed. And we just found out that another Harper friend that could have helped us out died some time ago and was probably cursed the same way. So if we don't do anything, Jaheira is just gonna not make it as well. And we now know that Baron Ployer, or Ployer, I don't know, lives in this derelict home. The person who cursed Jaheira. However, there is another step in the quest that I forgot. That was explicitly mentioned, and then I forgot. So I have to go to the government district. Oh, travel. There. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And go. I think it's here. Talk to
Oh,
whoever
yes.
is responsible for mages. Okay, so yeah, Cornell, what is it you wish? You're obviously out of place here, so unless you have pressing business, I'm very busy and do not wish to be bothered by such as you. So I'm looking for these mages that actually cast the curse that Ployer hired. So I'm looking for a mage or group of mages. They may wear green and black robes as a uniform. I know of no such robes, though it would be of your interest if I did. Not be of your interest if I did. The cowled wizards will deal with such people. Leave and ask me no more of such things. Okay, so I've just asked about this, right? It's like, I found the man named Cornell in the government building who seemed to be responsible cowled wizards in some way, but certainly not very forthcoming, right? So it's like, yeah, I asked about them, but eh. And now this guy shows
I
up.
am one of the few who are chosen.
Excuse me. You may call me Therese. I know of whom you seek. The mages in black and green. What is your business with my fellows? We are available for hire. As like that Cornell inside seemed to know nothing about such things. It's like it is not his business to know, or perhaps he pretends not to know. I am not he. I know of them, and I would relay your words if you wish. Um so yeah, they're a mercenary group, right? You speak in circles like a halfling, like a half. Dang! Just throw in a casual racist insult. Tell me plain if you have something to say. As you wish. Our group was directed to harm one of your number, though it was just business. I am here to speak an offer of counter-employment. We performed a service for your enemy, but that contract has expired, though we have been asked to perform another task in the future. So these are horrible mercenaries. You cannot trust them at all. It's like, why would anyone hire you if you it's not just that someone else can out hire you, right? Just pay you more gold and you switch sides. It's not just that. I mean, mercenaries did do that frequently in war and such in the past. But not only are you are you willing to switch sides, you actively seek out the other side and be like, yo, give me a better offer. Like, why would anyone hire you in the first place? Um, we find Mr. Ployer distasteful, even in comparison to others of his ilk. It would not disturb us to make other arrangements around that task in the future. You will find him eventually, and we are to be there. Or perhaps we are not. That is the offer I make today. And yeah, I can call them out on it. It's like, have you no sense of duty? Do you treat all your employers this way? Only those who are distasteful. For not participating employers' little exercise, we might charge, 1,000 gold pieces. You may ask what guarantees you have that we will not turn on you in a likewise fashion. There is no guarantee but our dislike for Ployer. See, it's like, Uh, and then I have a counteroffer to make. And now I can say, like, I have a counteroffer. How much to have to kill Ployer yourselves? Interesting. Actively returning on an employer is bad for the reputation, though justifiable to those who know employer. 2,000 gold, non-negotiable. And I can just do that. I can pay him 2,000 gold and be like, yo, just murder Ployer for me. You have yourself a deal. Okay. Indeed, I am sure it will be priceless. 2,000 gold it is for the task of eliminating Mr. Ployer. We will meet again. Okay. So yeah, I have 10,000 gold
Just as I
still,
thought.
so not a problem at all.
I'm nothing of value. Please let me be.
You spoke to me first. My apologies for the intrusion, sir, but might I prevail upon you for a single gold piece? Times are poor for me and my kin these months, and I've been reduced to a mere beggar. Sure, here. You're a kind man, my lord, and I thank you truly for your generosity. And I think that soldier will now speak to me. Is what happening. Or that beggar is talk to me. Like, I think I remember this event. No? Okay. I misremembered. Is there an exit here? Oh yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, now I can go back to the slums. And now I can go to Ployer.
Onward then.
Oops. Oh, that was a video to show that it's now night. I don't want to be outside at night too much, but I do need to take care of this quest, and then I will rest because yeah, my party is pretty beaten up. What's going on? They weren't moving for some reason. Okay. Is there anything here?
At hand.
Why are there these two kids outside at night?
As you
Kids, you need to go back. or like not stay out in the street like this. It's not safe. Okay, now.
Jahira, I see you have dragged your sorry soon-to-be carcass here to see me. Are you here to beg, perhaps to grovel?
I don't mind. I have even cleaned my shoes.
Despicable. You despicable wretch. You knew I would come here.
Well, yeah. Of course. I am your only link to life. So what choice do you have? Come now, grovel for your life before me. I haven't got all day. I am not here to grovel, player. You would sooner get that from my corpse. And I will, unless I get the satisfaction I want now. Come now, I can cure you if you drop your pretense of dignity and get your sickly carcass on its knees. I am not here to grovel. I may be weak, even dying, but you won't get that. I have come to take what is mine. I will be free of you, of your... You are about to collapse and cannot even speak. Now, of course, you will have to grovel and pantomime. What could be more degrading than that? So I can like some of these are like she can barely stand and this and spare us of any further indignities. It's like this is not gonna work. He wants this, right? He's a monster. Uh like there is no humanity to appeal. Uh so I can just say she may be ill, but I am not. You will end this curse and you will leave her be. Am I understood? Your threats are nothing. You came expecting an old man in hiding, but I had hoped Jahira would come. Because by the time she did, she would be utterly crippled. Dang. That word. Yeah, sorry. I would enjoy crushing her, but I will settle for you. Meet my hirelings. My last favors paid for them, and they are well worth it. Kill them! And that's the mages here. Well,
I am one of the few who are chosen.
it has been a pleasure helping you. We will, of course, ask that you not speak of this. It would be unfortunate. Boom, and just like that.
Feel weak, but better. I thank you for helping me through this.
You have earned my gratitude, and I should really get a full day of rest. We will get to an inn as soon as we can. With the curse gone, you should heal normally. I certainly hope so. Such weakness. I swear, if I meet like his like again, I'll not let the court spare him. I'll be better after a night's rest. Oh, someone leveled up. Nice. Okay, and that was the fate of Baron Ployer. Yay. And now we just need to... We have... Oh, there's a message. Hold on, I'll read that in a moment. Bit of gold. Mr. Ployer, we have prepared the necessary spells and await your order. Our normal efficiency has been foregone in favor of, as you said, increased pain and suffering. Your payment was received, and though it should have been more, given your continued financial difficulty, it will suffice for now. We will strike when you have located her, Therese. Okay. So I just got the lock of his hair. Oh no, I just got something. Yeah, so there was a lock of hair. I believe it was Jahira's.
Just name what you want.
And now that I picked it up, it's like, yeah, that will counter the curse. And now all I need to do is rest. Do I have any healing spells to cast beforehand? Do I have cast healing spells before resting enabled? Let me just check real quick. Rest on to max HP on level up. Oh. It's not there? Huh.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Oh, yes.
Okay, then let me cast some healing spells. Because I have them. Those two already take care of a lot, which is amazing.
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
Nature's servant awaits.
All of the healing spells. This is just like, this has to be done. Right? It's just part of gameplay now. Oh wow, I have a lot of hit points. I'm still not fully healed? Dang.
I await your need.
Okay, I have one more healing spell here. Okay, and I leveled up. So, what did I level up in? Mage! Okay, so I get levels 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, clairvoyance. Let's go with something like stone skin. That's always good to have. And what is this? Um I should really do things
Just
like
as I thought.
You must
Airy
gather your
will be
party
my main
before
caster, and
venturing.
On my mend.
I should be like a support caster in a way. But yeah, I'm not that deep into like assigning who gets what spells. Okay,
I got some cheap beer for you.
selling things. Oh no, that's a magical item. Yeah, let's sell these. Oh, there, Lock of Chihira's hair. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I just didn't see it. We'll give that to her, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
To the task at hand.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's Lilakor, our talking sword. Okay, and now,
As you will.
rest. I have to rest for a whole day.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, hi, Awkward Pain. How are you doing? You're just in time for a dream sequence.
Stand. You rest
Stepping,
each night
stepping in for a
uneasy.
bit.
Yes, you are weary. You struggle daily.
Stepping in for a bit, but have to go soon. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for dropping by then. Maybe you'll get to enjoy this weird dream sequence. There are a couple of these in the game.
It will not end, you know, until you acknowledge what you are. You walk as a mortal, taking no advantage from your heritage, from your talents within. So many things of flesh are greater than you. Walk among them. these beasts that are less than you are. See their strength, see how easily you fall to their muscle and skill.
So that's me.
Why do you stand for this? Why do you submit to the flesh when death is bred in your bones?
He has some really good lines.
Do you realize the power you might hold? When the world of flesh is beneath you, even creatures mysterious and magical will fall.
So that's a vampire, a lich, and a mind flayer. Ah.
Follow and receive the gift you are owed by the blood in your veins.
So this John Irenicus is always like, do you understand how much power is inside of you? Right? And he keeps wanting us to like get more and more powers. Like why? Well, we'll find out later.
Follow, if only to protect the weak that fell because of you.
He's not altruistic in this regard. And now Jaheira is no longer cursed. Yay!
Something you need.
Okay.
Yes, it is done.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's see. Clear out my inventory a little bit. Desperately need to find a potion bag somewhere. I don't know who sells one. Do you have one? I think I checked before. Potion bag, potion bag. Alright, a whole bunch of spells. I could get. Do I want to get a nymph cloak?
Oh, yes.
I think I'll get that nymph cloak because if I'm gonna buy a lot of spells and
Just as
such,
I thought.
might as well max out my charisma. Where was Galen Bale's home? I think that's where I could find that one merchant who had the nymph cloak for the +2 charisma. Then I would have 20 charisma. And it's gonna make prices cheaper a good bit. There's two ways to lower prices that merchants have. One is by raising your reputation, and one is raising your charisma. So combine the two, then sale prices can go down by a good bit.
Whatever I
Yep.
can do to
Okay, this is the home. Aladrian, there we go.
Onward, then.
Did you have... here's like the scimitar +1 and fail +1 and such. Let's mark some prices and see what they will be. So this is 1008, 2240. The flail would be 2240. The crossbows 360. Did you not have the nymph cloak? Oh no, you don't actually have the nymph cloak.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I'm annoyed. But you can pick these locks now. And they're trapped. Okay. Oh! Another level up. Nice.
To the task at hand.
Anoman. Level up. We got some pre-spells. Okay. So, let's have... What was this? Um... What was something like Holy Smite? And he gets a sixth level spell. So, summon spells are usually very good. Or what is this? False Dawn is really, really powerful against undead creatures.
Yes?
Okay, can I loot?
As you will.
Ooh, bad. A lot of powerful gems, dang. Not powerful, just a lot of gems. Gems aren't powerful, what am I talking about? Like some valuable stuff. Like this is a water opal. I thought it was a pearl. But that's okay. And this is a wand of magic missiles. That has 10 in there. You can use it. Use. Why not? No, actually not. Why not? Let me use it. I'm standing in the back. Okay, so you don't have a nymph cloak. Who had the nymph cloak? Was it
Fleet of foot and all that.
Ribald?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
There seems to be no
yes.
trap. There's nothing special here. Okay. But I'm gonna loot it anyway.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
Oh, this quest. Excuse me, miss, but you wouldn't be named Airy, yes? The young elven lass that was Quail's apprentice in the circus? Well, yes. Why, has something happened to Uncle Quail? What is this about? Oh, no, nothing's happened to him, miss. He gave me a very good description of you, in fact, and asked me to track you down. He mentioned that you and your new companions may be able to help him out with something, and asked that you return to the circus to see him as soon as you can, miss. Uncle Quail needs my help? Then we should go back to the circus. Oh, Jijin, please. I couldn't bear the thought of him needing me and not being able to go. Please. Well, I've done as I were asked, miss, so I really should be going. Good day to you all. Okay, so this is Aries' NPC quest. Right? So her introductory quest was basically the circus, but now she has an actual quest that is given to her by Quail. And we might as well go do it, because I want to go to Walking's Promenade anyway. Because I want to check out Ribald, what's his name? Tradesman? Where is the promenade there?
Task at hand.
I think there was something with this guy as well.
Nothing's worse than a cheating kobold.
All else should be hunted down and put to death. I swear it shall be done. I can now talk to him
I'll do it.
with an elf. Have you ever looked closely at an elf? Aye, narrow little eyes, narrow little faces. That can't be trusted. Okay, no, so he's just a
name
racist.
what you want.
What are you? You are a storekeep. Random storekeep. There are a lot of random storekeeps just standing
You'll
around.
find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
And they just have, like, basic stuff, right? Very basic weapons and like non-magical stuff. So it's like if you need things, non-magical things for whatever reason, sometimes you do, right? Sometimes you fight a wizard enemy and you know this wizard will cast protection from magic weapons. So you can just go to a random storekeep like this and be like, yo, give me a bunch of non-magical stuff.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I
All
never
right, listen,
imagined
Fifi.
that we would be
I
doing
may be an
such
intelligent
great
sword,
things.
but I've had no formal education.
Right, okay, that just cut over each other. Right, and saying, yo, just give me a bunch of weapons that are normal, non-magical, and then I can, when the wizard casts the protection spell, I can just beat the crap out of them with my normal weapons. Which is an interesting, I think that's intentional. Right, because these protection spells are either protection from normal weapons or protection from magical. And I don't think you can have both active at the same time. I think they might cancel each other out. I don't know the exact mechanics. But if you come prepared, you can totally abuse that. Be like, you thought I was gonna have super magical gear and cast appropriate protection spells? Well, guess what? I know this. I have system mastery. And I came prepared. Okay.
As you will.
Barterman, that's his name. Ribald Barterman. Okay, do you have the nymph cloak? No, I don't want to buy this. Is it raining? Raining. You have the nymph cloak. You have a lot of magical stuff. You have some +2 weapons. That's really good. Bracers of Defense AC 3. Wow! That is really, really good. Usually, bracers of defense. So, how bracers of defense work is essentially if you cannot wear armor or you don't want to wear armor for whatever reason, you can instead wear these bracers and they give you a certain AC, like an armor does, right? So, something like leather armor, I think, gives you something like AC 8 or 7. I'm not 100% clear anymore. Plate mail gives you AC 2, right? Chainmail gives you AC 5, things like that. And then you add your dexterity modifier on top. And if you cannot wear armor or don't want to wear armor, you can instead wear bracers. They don't stack. So if you wear armor and bracers, I think only the lowest value applies, right? It's not a bonus, it's a fixed base value. And usually bracers only go down to, like, ones that you commonly find go down to AC 6, which is not bad, right? But it's like, eh. Like, if you can't wear armor, you're happy, right? Base AC is 10, and then you can go down to 6. You're happy about that. Then sometimes you can find AC 5 in some stores and such. It's like, okay, that's really good. That's the equivalent of a chainmail. But here you have AC 3. That is really, really good. But the thing is, I don't even think this is the lowest value. I think there are bracers of defense AC 2 somewhere. That you can get as really rare loot. What does this do? It's just heal damage. Rod of Resurrection. Look at that. So this is they expect you to get dead people. Woods Ring AC 4. Yeah, Braces of Defense AC 4. That's also really good. Girdle of Hill Giant Strength. Okay, I need to remember that he has this. Because I will need this at some point. He doesn't have the Nymph Cloak? What the heck? Then who has the Nymph Cloak? Where did I find it? Did I see it somewhere and was like, I'm not gonna buy it yet, and then... And now it's gone forever? Let me check. Baldur's Gate 2 Nymph Cloak. Because an info, I should have gotten it. Locations. Uh, what is this? Hmm. Gorge. Oh, okay. It's the Mavar's Guildhall guy at Catlas Docks District. Okay. So I found the merchant who sells it. Right, I did talk to this guy, and I was like, he has a nymph cloak. Okay. Got it. So I wasn't. Didn't see things. I actually did see someone who sells the nymph cloak. Okay.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of...
Yeah, but while I'm here, since I'm here now, let's talk to, oh, is that a chest up there?
Yoshimo is willing.
Ooh, there's a locked chest. Locked chest hopefully means there's something good inside. Traps? No traps, okay.
Oh, yes.
There's nothing inside. There's an empty locked chest. Okay. Give me a bit of XP though, so. Uncle Quail! It is good to see you again. Is everything alright? You sent somebody to ask me to come? Airy! It's always good to see you. And yes, I did ask you to come with Chichin and his friends. I think you can help me. Or one of my friends, rather. I'd be happy to. Which friend are you talking about? No one you know of, my dear. A lass I met in my earlier days when I happened to find myself on the outer plains. That's a long story I won't get into. She is here in Athkatla and has herself in a bit of a bind. She wrote me a letter asking for my help, but you and Jijin may be able to help more than I. I'd be happy to help her, Uncle Quail. That is, if Jijin thinks we have the time. What do you think? Yeah, sure. We're doing all the quests. Wouldn't hurt to see if we can help out. There is no rush on such a thing. If you find the time, her name is Rayleigh Shy. Ah, yes, yes, okay, I recall. She can be found at the Playhouse beneath the Five Flagons Inn in the Bridge District. If you can't help her, well, then you can't help her. But Rayla's is a dear heart, and it would do an old gnome's heart good to see if you could try. I'm sure we can find some time to at least speak to her, Uncle Quail. I hope so. It's been good to see you again, dear one. Be safe. Alright, so now we got a quest in our back pocket.
Onward then.
This is just gonna happen, right? We're just gonna be collecting quests, and a lot of them, like, if he explicitly says there is no timer on this quest, then there is no timer on this quest. Right? So I can just dick around, just like do whatever, and then at some point be like, oh right, yeah, there was this Rayla Shy person. Let's talk to her. Okay, I need to go to the docks district. To get the nymph cloak. I should also quickly check where I can get a potion bag. Potion bags weren't added, so the thing is, there are a couple of It's not called a potion bag. What is it called? Container. Potion case. Okay. So they have a couple of item cases which you can be used to store things you tend to find a lot of things of. And in the original game, they only had scroll cases and gem bags. And then in Throne of Bale, which is the expansion, they added potion cases and ammo belts. But the base game, Baldur's Gate 2, didn't have them. And then in the enhanced edition, I think they added a handful of merchants who carry them so that you can get them in the base game as well. So let's see. Sister Garlena, Watcher's Keep. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? I have to go to Watcher's Keep to get a potion case? Dang! Wow, okay. So they didn't actually add them to the base game. Rip me, I guess. Okay. I'm not going to Watcher's Keep just yet. Docks. Okay, so I want the nymph cloak. I have decided. I have 10,000 gold. I can afford it. So I've decided I want the nymph cloak. Okay, Gorge, where are you?
Of course.
Up here somewhere.
Just name what you want.
Oh, I remember. No.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Oh, wait. You're in Mavar's guild hall. Which is down here. Yeah, no. Okay, I remember. Alright, and I still have the Harper quest line going on. This guy! There we go. Let me see what you have available. There we go. Items. Mace +2. Yeah, some nice stuff as well. Dang. Okay, let's check some prices. The Sling +2 is 930. The Mace +2 is 3,100. Right? You have the Nymph Cloak. Oop. Put that on. And let's check the prices again. Yeah, this dropped by 400 gold. So I did just spend a lot of gold, but over the long run, buying a lot of good items and such, this will pay for itself, especially if I buy a lot of scrolls. So 3,100 went down to 2,700 just by raising my charisma by 2 points. And yeah, scrolls, high-level scrolls, are expensive, but I want all of them. Because more spells equals more better.
To the task at hand.
So yeah. Worthwhile investment. Especially if I'm also gonna be doing stuff like buying special ammo and such. It adds up. Plus, this thing can cast Charm Person, I believe. Charm Creature, even, once per day. Right, so that's also good.
As you will. Yes,
good thing to have
course.
in your back pocket. Every now and then you want to be able to charm someone. Because it makes some quests easier. Okay. What quest do we pursue? of the eyeless. Find proof of Mavar's treachery. Let's do the Harper quest line. Let's do that while we're here. Let's do the whole find out what happened to Montaron. Okay. That is not going to be super complex.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Most annoying part, the worst part of carrying around Lillarcore is that it won't shut up. Okay,
I
Rylock.
wouldn't dream of refusing.
Are you the one who returned Renfell to us? Oh, you are the one who returned Renfell to us, yes? Greetings to you again, then. Is there something that you need? Yes, could you tell me what manner of place this is? This is a private residence. Private as in it's none of your business. Really? I thought this was the Harper's headquarters. Eh? Harper's? What are you talking about? I'm saying that this is the Harper's headquarters here in the city. That is what it is, isn't it? Keep your voice down. It's supposed to be a secret. Where did you hear this? Who told you? But it is the truth, is it not? I am a Harper myself, and we simply wish to be treated as guests. Jijen did bring you your poisoned friend, after all. All right. You returned Renfell to us, but I can't let you inside based on that. Listen. If you do a small task for us, I'll let you take a look around. Deal? What sort of small task are you talking about? Probably murdering someone. Yeah, murdering someone. You look like the fighting sort. There's a house north of here, near the center of the district. I'm a Harper friend, and I think I see where this is heading. Is all this really necessary? I'm afraid it is, Jaheira. Harper or no, your friends are strangers. They must prove their good faith if we are to trust them with our secret in the city. The owner of the house, a mage named Prebek, performs vile experiments, creating beasts that threaten the city. Destroy them, and we'll allow you to wish. We'll allow your wish. Why not just deal directly with the owner of the house? That is a separate matter that is being dealt with by another Harper. This is all we need to help with currently. Will you do it? And I can... I forgot what this does. If I threaten everyone, it's like, I will tell you about your secret hideout. But I think that might just completely cut off this quest chain. So I'm afraid to do that. Very well, I'll do as you ask. Very well. Go to the house and kill the creatures there. We will watch you and know when you have completed the task. Return here once you are done. If the Harpers ask this task to judge your worthiness, then there is no way around it. Let us proceed and be done with these creatures. We are to run errands for these Harpers now, even after saving one of them? And all that... and all for that necromancer's halfling friend? I say to the abyss with them all. I know when you're going to be a horrible night. Why would the Harpers set us on such a simple task? Just to gain admittance? It doesn't sound right. I smell a rat, Cheatin. Proceed carefully if you intend to. Yoshimo may be onto something here. This seems highly out of order. Being like, yo, just to be admitted to speak to them, I have to do this simple task? What's going on? Is this the house? No, this was not the house. Where is the house? Near the center of the district. Prebek's home is even marked.
Whatever I can do to help.
There we go. Okay. Lot of walking around.
Last, our progress is not as it could be, I am
come
sure.
on.
Perhaps it is just me.
My life was not always such. Wow, what timing. I thought it had something to do with the door, but it's like, nope. And what did it used to be like? I cannot picture you other than as you are. Oh, I am certainly meant to be this way. But I once lived quite peacefully. Druids took me in very young, and you can only be calm when surrounded by balance. It was like that for a long time, but I always felt I should do more. Balance needed to be encouraged. I wouldn't let it happen again. You would not allow what to happen again? Oh, nothing. I'm just rambling on. Talking to a trusted friend helps ease the soul. I hope I do as much for you as well. I mean, for the good of the party, for the horde, and so on. Okay, so there are these two mages, Prebek and Sanasha. Like, huh? And a couple of goblins? What?
You
Go
shall
for the
suffer
eyes,
my
no
wrath.
regret. Go for
Eek,
the
Prebek,
eyes.
intruders! No, Sanasha. Remember what happened the last time? Our master's testing us. Testing us? Again? Yes. You know that his cruelty knows no bounds. Why, just the other day he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps we should ask them. No, the master would skin us and do a strange little dance on our hides if we fail his test. Come on, let us attack. All right. Foul intruders, we shall stop you for our master. Yes, we shall stop you. It's like, what is going on here? This is not at all what I expected, right? So it's like, huh? What is this? Why are they? Who are they? These are not people crafting foul creatures. What is going on?
Great fun!
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, can you? You are confused. I am confused. Minsk is not confused. You have some sort of dispel magic. Maybe. You do not have dispel magic. Does Eri not have dispel magic? Eri needs to learn dispel magic. I forgot.
You point, I punch.
And I'm just murdering random mages here now.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
The worst thing
Where
about
myth
confusion
goes, evil
is that
stands
people
beside
start
her.
attacking random things,
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never
right?
imagined that we would be doing such great things.
So it's like, uh-oh, they're now starting to attack each other because, yeah. But good thing I am very well rested right now. Okay, and it didn't last long. Good. That was a bit of damage I didn't need to take, but whatever. Okay, so Eri, right now. What is this? This is slow. I don't need slow. I need dispel magic. That one's very, very important. Okay, couple of traps.
You're right behind me, right?
And this was very weird. These were just 2 wizards' apprentices, random people. It's like, huh? What is going on? Who did we just murder? Why
Just as I
was this goblins? Goblins aren't foul creatures. What are you talking about, right? So this is all sorts of fishy. A lot of spells that I don't have yet. Very nice. Okay, so was this invisible stalker? Dang. Conjure fire elemental. I have these spells already. Okay, but Eri doesn't. Eri needs more intelligence at some point. So she has intelligence 16, which is not bad. But in order to copy all spells that exist, you need intelligence 18, I believe. Another wand of magic missiles. Okay.
I I've been thinking. I shall never fly again. Never taste the freedom of my wings. I am sure that I don't know if I can face this wretched existence on the ground.
Wow, the timing. An ad is about to hit. I'm not gonna continue this conversation right now. I will wait for it, but this is like the dark side of the airy romance, where she laments that she cannot fly anymore. And a lot of these things are written in a way, in this particular way, because there used to be a certain resolution to her romance arc that they cut out of the game for whatever reason, possibly time, possibly other things. So there's a lot of like hints and foreshadowing and references that just don't get resolved at all because that path is no longer in the game, which is very sad. But yeah, the ad is about to hit, so I will not continue that. Yeah, we'll just kind of actually, yeah, I will be right back. I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay, are we back? We're back. All right. Uh, hold on. You know what I forgot? I forgot to make another go live post. So let me do that right now. Um, uh, so let me, yeah, live. Let me, live. Uh, Venture. Okay. Hope the embed works. The embed does not work, so I have to do a song and dance again with Blue Sky. Blue Sky. I don't know why embeds keep failing on Blue Sky. It's such a weird thing. Okay, so we were in the middle of another romance dialogue. Yeah, so she's here lamenting that she lost her wings and will never fly again.
Oh, come now, child. I have been listening to your simpering for quite some time, and it begins to grate on my nerves. You are in this group to help, as I recall. Pull yourself together.
Okay, I think this is gonna be the dialogue where we have to choose.
I am not your child. I'm older than you are, more than likely. And the only thing my simpering does is distract you from those little looks you're always giving him.
Oh yeah, they are fighting. And I have to choose now. I have to choose which romance to pursue. I've already decided which one to pursue, but yeah, this is the dialogue where I have to choose. And oh, can I just say, oh my god, the voice acting. Ah, you can really feel them going at it. I I do no such thing. You are mad, girl. Obviously, a life of adventuring is too much for you. If If a life of adventure will turn me into an annoying, heartless woman ready to abandon her dead husband's memory so soon after his death. Ooh. Oh no, that's below the belt, Airy. Oh no. Then maybe you're right. Yes. You cross a line, Airy. You do not know about love enough about love to question my love for Khalid. Mention his name again, and you shall regret it. I don't care. I don't care. Jijin, I can't stand this. I can't stand her. And I especially can't stand being stuck on the ground like some worm. Oh, Bearvan, help me. Uh... And this is gonna be a double whammy, right? So we have to choose, I think. Maybe? Uh... Ah... Hold on, let me actually Google this real quick. Because I'm... Airy Romance Guide. Uh... Mm, Hold on, hold on. What is going on here? This, okay, hold on. This guide that I just found is very unintuitive. It's very, very strange. Okay, hold on. Uh, okay, is there any guide? PC romance. Uh, no, all it says is that if you have several of the you have several of the other NPCs in the party that can also be romance, then uh FAQ for the romances. Uh see. Nope, it's no guide. This is Okay, so I found what is this? Ah, okay. Oh man. So the guide I found is written in it's on game FAQs, which means it is a text file with written in Courier New, right? So in this evenly spaced font, so there's no bold text, there's no highlighting, there's no real formatting and layout going on. So it's very difficult to find where in the text you are. But I think I understand now what is happening here. Um, okay, so I need to choose one and two, between one and two. Um, right, then I can say life down here isn't so wretched, right? That's like it seems neutral. This is a bit harsh, but apparently this one also works. This one is very naive, and this one is like, yeah, this one ends it, right? The fourth one, very obviously. So life down here is so wretched. But it is. It is, Chichen. How could you understand what you haven't flown in the clouds to feel weightless and free? Oh, how I miss it. Uh, well, your wings are gone now, aren't they? Um, let me just check real quick. I think this continues. Does the guide continue with this? Um, no, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if we don't pick the obviously bad option, I think it's all okay. We'll find a way to restore your wings, Eri. I promise you that. You promise me? You promise? There is no way, Cheechin. Do you not think Quail would have found a way if one existed? This is like it's the safest option among the ones that we have been given, but yeah, this is definitely not a clever option because this is like talking to a lot of people with disabilities or with like other conditions like motion sickness and things like that. It's like, oh, you should try this, you should try eucalyptus oil, you should try that, blah. And it's like, do you not think I've tried all of these things already? Right? Yeah, so he tried and tried and tried, but my muscles will no longer support wings. They have grown too weak. I'm forever banished to walk on the ground. I can never go back to Feniadale, never look another of my kind in the eyes again. I could not face them without my wings. Yet your promises are empty. I hate myself and this life. Just stay away from me. Like, uh-oh. But yeah, this is like she's working through her emotions right now. We can help her work through them. That's kind of what the romance amounts to in the beginning. She's not doing well. She's definitely not doing well.
Something troubling you?
You're back, are you? Is it safe to assume that you've succeeded in your mission or merely subject to a grueling social call? Haven't found out yet. Bah, this is annoying. Yeah, no, I intend to finish the job. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing special here. For now. Do. Okay, now I can talk to Rylock and be like, yo.
What can it be now?
Excellent. I understand you have completed the task at the house. The Harpers are grateful. You may go inside, but I warn you to keep to the first floor. The second floor is far too dangerous. Anyone but a Harper who goes there will be killed, and we couldn't help you. At any rate, go on in if you wish. That is like a house of horrors. I'm surprised they are letting us in, even after all this. I warn you, Cheechin, be polite. Our reason for being here is questionable enough as it is. Okay, now I can do the Harper quest. And this is like the fanciest guild hall. Who are you?
Greetings.
Greetings to you, my friend. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, she's just here with some information. Can you tell me about the Harpers? A little, but it may not make total sense. Harpers follow the code. The code. They follow the code. And maintain the balance. The balance. Like, seriously, what is this? Both great evil and great good must be kept from getting out of hand. And the power that your fellows obtain while they maintain this balance means nothing. I find it hard to believe that all Harpers are capable of such altruism. We respect wisdom, not power or station. A good king that expands his realm too far puts others at risk as surely as an evil king who terrorizes. We intervene to maintain balance. Yes, because people need to suffer, right? You're right, I don't understand. As I said, it does not mean much to one who does not study the code. We have a simple attitude on life and maintaining the balance, but not everyone agrees. Okay, where's this place? We use this building as our base in the city, of course. Don't speak of it, as secrecy is our weapon. Many think us meddlers and would give much to end our existence. Yes, it is an odd structure for the Harpers to erect. I've never heard of an opulent base such as this. Secrecy has always been the watchword before. Yeah, this base is so opulent is a good word. But aside from secrecy concerns, this is the safest place for us to be. Powerful magic protects the building, and there are guardians to ward against intruders. Guardians? What sort of guardians? The guardians will attack any who are not Harpers, so I would stay off the second floor if I were you. They do not kill, however, unless it is necessary. And now I can slowly probe, like, what do they do then, say, to an intruder? Or a thief? I do not know. That is for them to determine for themselves. I imagine... Oh, themselves, I imagine. I've never asked them. I am a harper, Maronia. May I be allowed to speak to those guardians? I assume they are spectral harpists. Maybe they could satisfy my curiosity. I would not advise it, Jaheira. The guardians might not recognize you without the proper protection. So this is like going above and beyond to be obtuse and obfuscating and secretive and strange, like even to other harpers, right? This is like they're doing their own thing here, which is very suspicious. Best to not disturb them without the most vital reason. Okay. Let's talk to Berenvar. Seems to be running this place.
Declare yourself.
Oh, yes. You're that man who did us the favor with all the creatures. You, wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. I notice you're all wearing the same necklace here. Is there a purpose to that? This signifies us as harpers within the city, merely, and nothing more than that. Really now? So what's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The guardians will not recognize you as a harper, and there would be no way we could protect you from them. Could it be because I'm not wearing a necklace? The guardians? What are they? I've no interest in talking about the guardians. You are not a harper, and you are therefore not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do us. Ah, Berenvar, Chichen is not a harper, but I certainly am. Would you treat my guests as friends and answer? I assume the guardians are spectral harpists. I am sorry, Jaheira, but that is not appropriate to speak of. It is just not appropriate to speak of this. So they're just completely stonewalling. It's like, what is going on? Right? Let me just explore this area a little bit. No one will give me any straight answers. Like, yeah, you can come in here, but, no, we will not say anything useful. Is there a way to go into here? Aha, there is a door. With some healing potions, very nice. Here. Oh right, I wanted to sell that scroll. That's why I have it here.
Of course.
And this is the weirdest painting. Look at this. It's just a painting of a huge eye. Like, what is that?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
A lot of books. History of the Bell in the Depths. History of Estagund. History of the North. History of Kalimshan.
What do you need?
A nice helmet. Helm of Charm Protection. Not bad. Not bad. What are you wearing? You're just wearing a normal helmet. Okay. It's not a bad idea to give this to Anomen. Because this way, one of my casters will not be charmed.
Oh, yes. Something you need. Just as I thought.
History of the Dragon Coast. What is this? Mind focusing. So, there is a way for me eventually to learn more spells with Eri. And that is to drink a potion that gives her like the +3 intelligence to push her intelligence to 19. And then she can just use that time to learn all of the spells. And then I can...
Just name what you want.
And that's it. Right. History of Dorpar and Var. A lot of books. Like, it's depending on how much intelligence you have, right? That's how many spells you can copy into your spellbook per level. I believe at 16 intelligence you can get 14 spells per level. At 17 you can get 18 spells per level. And at 18 intelligence you can get unlimited. But there is not actually an unlimited number of spells per level. Like, depending on which level, there's something between like 19 and 20 something, right? So it's not a huge jump. It's not like, oh, there's 50 spells per level and you can only learn like 14 of them. No, it goes up in like roughly the same amount of steps, right? 14, then 18, then something around 22-ish. And the higher levels have fewer spells, right? And sometimes learning just 18, being able to learn just 18 spells is enough because there are no more higher level spells than that. But it's still nice to have all of them at some point.
Yes, to the
So
task
I
at
will have
hand.
to do that when I have a lot of money. Just go to someone who sells all of the spell scrolls and just give Ari one of those potions.
As you will.
And have her learn all the spells. Okay, so this is the Harper amulet. All of the Harpers that you have met in this area were wearing one of these amulets. Perhaps it somehow identifies one as being a Harper. Could there be a section of this building that can only be accessed by Harpers? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The amplifier. I believe I do have to wear this. Do I lose that spell? No, it's still here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
Yeah,
before
okay.
venturing
Oh,
forth.
that actually leads me out of the building.
Of
Interesting. Okay.
Dream of refusing.
Actually, is there something up here? Let me check real quick.
Oh, yes.
Can I move anywhere else? I cannot. Okay, so this is just a dead end, basically. Okay.
Just as I thought.
Alright, so why is there a random amulet just sitting there for me to find and wear? Well, let's see.
Do as I bid.
Spectral harpist, huh? You bear the mark of one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. And if you don't wear the amulet, these harpists will actually attack you. Ask as you will and what you wish to know. Oh, ask as you will what you wish to know, and the guardians will answer as best as they can. We have seen much and know the old songs, though the first singing be forgotten. I could just grill them. What is this place? Here is where we guard the meeting. Here is where the membership may rest and be safe. Here is a hold of the harpists, one of many, one of few. What manner of creatures are you again? We are the past that guards the present. We harp as specters that others would find rest here. What is there that someone... What is there here? Wow, that's an awkward way to phrase things. What is there here that someone would want to steal? There is calm here to steal, in the mistaken view that wealth accompanies peace of mind. The powerful come and go, and in their wake will follow the scavengers. How does one become a harper? It is said that harpers come from birth, that they are merely acknowledged when they join. A taint in the mind that lacks sense, perhaps, but the desire to make things right in the long term. Patience and works of good that help the balance. Wait, so is it good or is it balance? Because balance is very obviously associated with neutrality. So what is it? Huh? Is it good or is it balance? These are their own reward, but in time they may foster recognition of the like-minded. There is no membership to seek. There is only your own path to follow. Harpers seek out their own in time. And then I can, like, just directly ask about the thief. There was a thief captured here not long ago. What would the Harpers have done with him? A thief? A thief that despoils Harper's soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil, that they might see it and know loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given flight, but nowhere to flee. A gilded cage, or for a form free to soar, that they might know loss and confinement. No possessions held or worn, a form that carries its own feathered coat, to show that material things come and go, and that some do not need them at all. So this is a riddle, basically, and the more they just give me more and more obvious clues as like what have they done with him. They've transformed this dude into what? Oh, they're above the soil. They don't carry anything. They only have a feathered coat. A burp? Is Borb. Okay, yeah, so I will now leave you alone with your musings. Solitary, but never alone. The songs of the past serve to shorten the years for the ears that dare listen, and bring memory back to the friends departed. Those who harp are never truly alone. And I believe this quest is also a foreshadow or like a reference to something in the airy romance line that was cut. It's just books, right? A lot of books. Oh wow, throwing axes. But throwing axes, the thing about throwing axes is they are heavy. Look at this thing. Each one weighs 1 pound, right? But this is basically ammo that has weight. So if you carry around 40 throwing axes to have as a ranged weapon, you're carrying around 40 pounds. That's a lot. That's a lot, especially since all other ammo, no other ammo has any weight. Bolts, bullets, arrows, heck, even throwing knives and darts, none of those have weight. But throwing axes, yeah, those weigh a lot. Okay. More potion, very nice. And Soul like a... Oh my goodness! Soul! Hello! How are you doing? Yes, long time no see. How goes? How goes? How goes? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, nice to see you again. I'm just doing some Baldur's Gate 2 because nostalgia. I arise from the depths. Indeed. Yeah, how have you been? Dang.
To the task.
It's good to see you again. We need to like do something again at some point. Holy heck. But yeah, Soul way back when was back in the Blades in the Dark, right? Blades in the Dark campaign. That was like years ago by now. Dang. Yeah. So yeah. I haven't touched TTRPGs in such a long time. We have to do something again. Would love to catch up and hang out for sure. Yeah, it's been very busy IRL. Musically? Ooh, what have you been doing? That's interesting.
As you will.
You do have a moment. Music job and music gigs. Oh, nice, nice. That's really picked up. That is amazing to hear. Good to hear that you're keeping busy. And hopefully earning some cash while doing that. That is really cool. Yeah, I've also been very busy doing music stuff, actually. So that's nice coincidence. And I'm getting paid for it, so I guess it is a job. And so I'm singing in a choir now that is doing that is going to be in an opera. Like actually performing in an opera. Oh, was my inventory full? Networked around town a lot last year, so playing with jazz groups around town. Nice. That is amazing. Mainly a fusion band, sitting semi-regularly with neo soul group and subbing in for Brazilian pop group. Dang, that is so cool. That is so very cool. Um, and yeah, so I was recruited, which is really awesome. Uh, hold on. I was yeah, recruited. There is a production happening here in Taiwan for of a Wagner opera
I wouldn't dream of
at
refusing.
Wagner's Lohengrin, which, like any Wagner opera, is like a huge production, a huge thing. And in that opera, there is a choir that is on stage, and they were looking for more bass singers, so not enough bass singers signed up. And then someone came up to me and said, "Yo, we're still searching for bass singers to perform in this opera. Would you like to participate?" It's like, yes, please. So now we're having a lot of rehearsal every single week. And it's difficult and challenging, but a lot of fun. Mostly saxophone and some bass clarinet. Nice. That's super dope to hear. Yeah, I'm familiar with formal education. My formal education is as an orchestral clarinetist, so I had to do my homework. Yeah. Okay, fair. Lohengrin is cool. It is. Um, it's really big as well. So the choir is huge. Um, and it's gonna be like in costume on stage singing along among the soloists and all that. It's gonna be wild. Um, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But it is really tough. Like it's not easy. If you know any Wagner, like you probably know, but like if anyone else knows Wagner music, there's a lot going on, and a lot of the choir singing is the men only, like the men's voices.
This light makes your hair look really pretty, Jahira.
Oh hey, this is really interesting. Like they just had a huge fight. Jahira and Eri just had a huge fight, and now Eri is having this dialogue. Interesting. Um, but yeah, so what Wagner does is he has only like a lot of sections are only the men's voices, which means all the men's choirs are split up not only into four voices, tenor one and two, bass one and two, but also into two choirs. So we have eight voices simultaneously, so you need to carry your section flawlessly, and some of it is really fast, and the jumps are very weird, and you go like in very like only in like half steps, like chromatic up and down, like da 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 da. Like it's like whoa, we have to sing very precise and such. It's like it's interesting. It's very challenging and a lot of fun. That'll be cool. The last opera I saw was on a clarinet studio trip ages ago to Baltimore. It was a Puccini's Madame That one is so good as well. Oh yeah. I watched Puccini's I watched a production of Madame Butterfly here in Taiwan. Um and yeah, that one's so good as well. Dang. A massive split and a massive cast of vocalists. It is. It really is. Um so we're like bass one, choir one, bass one, choir two. And then like bass two, choir one, bass two, choir two. It's like, oh my god. So there's only five people along with me in my voice. So I have to be on there and be like show up. I have to show up. Um but yeah, it's just but yeah, I am really glad hearing that you're playing and there's a lot of variety as well if I'm seeing like a fusion band, jazz groups and soul and like dang, that is really really cool. And I hope it's a lot of fun. And playing that. There's this one YouTuber I've seen who is also a professional saxophonist. And basically all his videos are just him filming himself at gigs, right, where he just plays with random people in a band at things like weddings or other parties and such. Um, and just showing like what life is like, right, as a professional musician like this and just playing at gigs. And it's so interesting being like, oh yeah, now here, like I have never played this song before. Like he always has text over to explain what is going on through his mind at the moment. And he's just like, I have never played this song before. I'm just kind of following the trumpet and checking all the chord changes. And all of a sudden the singer points to me being like, your solo is up. I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Foolish Frankie? Yes, Foolish Frankie. Exactly, that guy. And it's so interesting to just be like, okay, I'm just testing the melody now, and now I'm kind of feeling the chord changes, and now I'm just trying things out and going back to the melody so that the other person can take over. This is like, wow. And it's really amazing to kind of see how you approach a solo, an improv solo. And it's very, very interesting because like I've been playing jazz piano for a long time as well, but this whole like whenever I was asking people how do I get good at improv? How do I practice, right? What do I focus on? How do I like what do I learn in order to become good at improv? And people are just like, you just listen. It's like, yes, but also, huh? What do I listen for? What do I have to go through in my head? And it's like, and this like this guy really breaks it down very well. I know one of the trumpet players in the videos because he's in Pittsburgh, and that trumpet player's mom was my vocal coach at undergrad. Oh, the world is tiny. The world is tiny. So yeah. And several peeps I've seen those videos I know from like 8 or 9 years ago when I went to school around there. Yeah, it's just it's a tiny world. It really is. Um yeah. Um Dang. You know what? You know what? If it at all works to do music collabs on stream, I know it's always a nightmare to set up because of delays and such and like being out of sync, but if in any way possible, we need to do like a jam session of some sort. Um I need to get back into jazz piano. I need to do that. And I haven't practiced in so long, but if I do like this would be a big motivator of getting back into jazz piano and then just like yeah, I do know that any form of like trying to get more than one person to do music and then have it line up timing wise over any sort of voice chat or so is an absolute nightmare. But if there is some sort of program or website that fixes it by putting everyone on the same delay, for example, um, that would be cool. Even if it's not simultaneously, it would be cool to do some kind of session. Yeah, but yeah, dang. On the note about improvising, transcribing is huge. Yes, I have learned about that like just randomly by people saying, yeah, no, you just listen to someone doing a solo and you just try to figure out what they played. But again, no one told me this years and years and years ago when I was in high school trying to learn jazz piano. Right? Everyone was just like, yeah, you just listen. Just listen to a lot. I was like, yeah, but what do I do when I listen? What am I focusing on? Right? So yeah, transcribe stuff you like and just what you want to sound like. Yeah, exactly. I remember some people getting pretty creative with that delay thing over COVID. As in like working it into their music or like creating some sort of platform that helps alleviate the delay. Like the only thing I know it from is we were trying to do things like karaoke together. And as soon as you have like the music playing and two people trying to sing to the music, everything got out of sync completely. Because like you would hear the music on different delays and then you would sing on the different timing, and that would be on a different delay. And to anyone else listening, and even to you listening, it would just completely be out of sync and just sound horrible. Um, so that's my experience with doing anything co-op musically over any sort of voice chat. So yeah. Um, like figuring out how to alleviate it live. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing. Um, if that would work. Yeah, dang. Okay. I can't promise anything yet. I haven't touched piano in a long, long time. But I do realize now whenever I'm in choir practice, um, and I'm just singing along to the music, I'm like, oh, there's this chord change, or there's this chord change. And I'm just trying to write all the chord changes into the music. Right? It doesn't necessarily help with singing, but it helps me personally make sense of the music. It's like, oh, we're in an F minor. Oh, now we switch back to the A major. Oh, now we're in an E major. Oh, wait, this is a C sharp major. This is really weird, right? Things like that. It's like, ooh, what's going on here? So I keep writing all of these chord changes into the music. Um, so I realize I'm still doing this, and it's like, I cannot let it go. Neither can I, because of the living situation I'm in. Just lots of people with different schedules, so making noise in my room gets tricky. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so we need to keep that in mind at some point. Um, or just, I don't know, something. Or just talk about music. You know, do some sort of stream where we talk about music, teach music theory together. Something like that would be really, really cool. You know? So yeah. That's okay, new ideas. Oh heck. There's huge rain outside. I hope the mic is not picking it up. So honestly, yeah, like music knowledge exchange discussion would be awesome. It would be. And like I think you were here for those streams, right? When I was teaching music theory ages ago. I think you had was or dropped in on some of those. I think I remember. And recently, like I've I've been trying to think about how to teach music theory well. And yes, yeah. See, I recall. Those were awesome. Thank you. Love connecting with others and their perspective since everybody learns and delivers those into differently. Yes. And just nerd out about music, right? Um, it's like I've been trying to because music theory is quite a wide topic, and teaching it is like where do you actually start? Where do you go in? Because a lot of things are interconnected. So what do I teach first? And I have been thinking about, well, how do I best approach teaching music theory for beginners? So I've been thinking I might want to do something like that again, teaching music theory. Um, Now that I have even more music theory knowledge and experience, and now that I have more teaching experience again, being like, how can I best do this? So yeah, and if you are able to or want to or anything timing wise in any way, join in or contribute, that would be amazing. Different approaches and perspectives are super enjoyable for me to talk about with other musicians, composers. Yeah, definitely. It's always a lot of fun. Like I get to talk about like I mean talking about it to people who don't know but want to learn is really cool, right? You get to share. It's like this is what I'm interested in and this is why I'm interested in it and so on. But like talking to others who are in the subject is a completely different experience and it's a lot of fun and very enjoyable, definitely. Um So yeah. And again, it should motivate me to get back into jazz piano again. I actually played in my high school jazz band, or like middle school, high school jazz band. Um, and I had quote unquote job security. Ron Miller has a great book about modal jazz composition and harmony that I'm super subscribed to that I think you would find cool. Okay, I will have to check that out. Ron Miller, uh, music, like jazz book. I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere. And then, yeah, my current obsession is, or not my current obsession, but like one topic that I keep stumbling over again and again is also things like negative harmony and like expanding our understanding of like these groups and harmonic progressions and all of that. So it's like things like, yeah, we have the 7 church modes, but what if you continue on, like you go past Locrian, you go into things like Super Locrian, which exists, which is a completely different mode, but it's like, what if you try to expand it into that way, right? And like, look at, whoa, what is happening here? Yeah, negative harmony. The thing with negative harmony is a lot of people on YouTube try to explain it, but it feels like they don't quite understand it themselves. So their explanations are lackluster, and they explain it, and afterwards I'm like, I'm even more confused now. I don't. It really does feel like a lot of these music YouTubers try to teach this concept, but they don't actually understand the concept. They only looked at some other explanation and they go, "Yeah, just do this and you will find the negative harmony." But like that doesn't answer my question. My question is like, why do I have to do this step? Why does that produce the negative harmony? Why does the negative harmony work? What is it? Why is it even called negative harmony? Right? All of these more theoretical questions that go in, and none of them explain that. So that is like my quest to find out what is actually going on with this. I think I'm kind of sort of understanding the technical aspect of it, but like I want to delve deeper into it, and it's interesting, but a lot of like you said Super Locrian. I definitely have some of that in this 4-movement modal jazz suite that I'm writing about the chthonic Greek gods. I can totally see why you would want to use something like Super Locrian in there. So yeah, negative harmony is often over-explained on YouTube for sure. Yeah, and it's not just over-explained; it's over-explained in the wrong way. It's like, how do you find negative harmony? Well, you draw a line, you do like the circle of all the tones, and you draw a line through here. And then you just flip all the notes, and boom shakalaka, you have negative harmony. I'm like, yeah, but why do I draw the circle? Why do I draw a line through this? And then why do I flip? Right? Why do I have to do these steps to produce negative harmony? What is the significance of this? Right? It's not arbitrary, right? There is a sense of like, why do I follow these particular steps to get to negative harmony? And and do you know what I'm talking about? Is my explanation making sense? Right? They're just going, oh, follow step 1, step 2, step 3, boom, negative harmony, done. But it's like, yeah, but why do I follow step 1, 2, and 3? Who created these steps? Why do these steps lead to negative harmony? Right? I want to know the why, not just the how. And that is something that these videos do not explain at all. And then if you try to look for deeper explanations, they just go very deep into the technical things. Right? Into the, oh yeah, you follow this step 1, and then they break step 1 down into 10 steps or something. It's like, that's still trying to explain the how, not the why. definitely the issue with most music theory channels. Yes, they just explain like, here's how you find this, done, just play that, finished. Which is why I really appreciate YouTube channels that go into more of the why of certain music theory things, and like things like the emotional impact and why a certain chord progression works, for example. They don't talk about the context, yes, which granted is admittedly hard to do without a performance setting as blind. I mean, yeah, definitely, but there is still some things you can talk about. It's like, why does this work? What is, like, even simple things like, what is a leading tone? Why the heck is it a leading tone? Why the heck does the 5-1 cadence work, right? What is it about the 5 that makes us want to go back to 1? Things like that. And there are some channels that explain it really, really well. Well, the one that comes to mind is David Bennett Piano. Um, he does a really good job of explaining, like, why the heck do we feel these things when we have these kind of technical pieces in the music, right? But a lot of music theory channels just don't. That sucks. Yeah, but that shouldn't be an excuse not to explain. Yeah, exactly. Right, so, okay. Talked a lot about music theory, went on a whole tangent. That ads are gonna appear soon. So, let's just go through this dialogue, this NPC dialogue really quickly, and then, we should get the ads.
Don't be a fool. It does nothing of the sort.
But put your silly romantic notions aside, Eri. This isn't some childish fantasy, nor some grand adventure. Any one of us could die out here at any moment. But we can go to the priests, and they can raise us from the dead again, as good as new, can't we? Sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes some people, no matter how much you love them, and no matter what they try to do, they get taken away. You're young, Eri. You'll figure it out soon enough. Okay. Gotta head to bed soon, but it was great catching stream. Should keep in touch and catch up soon. Oh yeah, definitely. And yeah, then have a good sleep. And it was awesome seeing you again. Good of you to drop by and just nerd out a little bit about this and go completely off the rails, which is good, right? This is why we do streaming. But yeah, thank you. Likewise, yes. Have good sleep. And on that note, I also need to be right back and go to like grab something to drink and such. And yeah, I will see you all in a couple of minutes. So yeah, I shall be right back during the ad.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, we're back. I will have to like step out very quickly in a little bit because we just ordered pizza, and then I will have to go pick it up when they bring it. So yeah, just as a heads up, that is likely gonna happen in something like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Depending on how fast they are. Delivery. Okay, so we were in here. And we were told by the spectral harpists, like, we turned this dude into bird in a gilded cage. And there's bird noises here. And, well, will you look at that? We can pick something up. Oh, God.
This may be a bad time or not, but you asked a question of me, and I brushed it aside. I would speak of it now, if you still wish to hear.
Holy heck, what are these romance dialogues? There's so many of them! I just want to do quests, please. Okay. I did not want to press if you wanted to remain silent. Best answer. Well, I did, but it is not important enough to keep aside. I would rather such things be talked of openly. I know much of you, but you know little of me. You asked what made me seek the Harpers or similar service. I was made aware of what had to come before and what still happened outside the forests. I came to the Druids after my family died during a king's fall. No, I am not royalty, and neither do I grieve. I do not feel their loss in that way. But I was angry that a life was taken from me, even though I still live. It had happened far from the grove, but I brought the conflict there in my manner. I decided that the balance needed help beyond the forest, or it would eventually fail there as well. Simple reasoning, I suppose. I I don't know why I didn't wish this known. Maybe I thought such a history was unimportant by the standards of others such as, well, such as yourself. Uh it feels like none of these answers are bad, right? So there is no way to like answer in a negative way here. I do not diminish your beginnings. You have taken control much more effectively than I have. I thank you for those words. I find myself drawing strength from you in our close quarters. It has been a great help. I am sorry. We should continue on. Okay. Right. So where was I? You can kind of see a bird-ish thing, a speck. It's not even a bird. If you zoom in closely, you can see it's just a handful of pixels. There. These. Can I catch it somehow? On the pause screen? Not really. This speck of pixels is supposed to be some sort of bird flying around in here. This is an elaborate indoor aviary filled with exotic plants as well as numerous strange birds. Okay. You are too far away to use that. Oh, I have to step closer then.
Task at hand.
I'm still too far away? Hello? You see a small bird flying through the branches of the aviary. You could catch it if you wish to. Catching the bird is surprisingly easy. When you reach for it, the bird flies straight to your hand and sits there calmly.
Something you need.
I has burb! Look! I has burb! From what the spectral harpers have said, you gather that this bird was once poor Montaron. This would be what Sar is looking for. Hey, and I got 20,000 XP for catching bird. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I can exit through here. Kinda? There's another door here. Let's see where it leads. Yeah, it just leads back here. Okay.
Dream of refusing. Whatever I can do to help.
Okay, so recall these harpers had us destroy A laboratory where people were
Our
making
actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
are creating strange monsters, but it was just a bunch of goblins and two scared wizardlings.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You're back, are you? Is it safe for me to assume that you have succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? And it could be like, I have found what happened to him, yes. He was turned into a bird, which I have here with me. Which I have with me here. Finally, Montaron will be returned to my side. This is excellent news, especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all my creations. Wait, that was his place? Huh? So why did the Harpers tell us to go into there? What is going on? They killed both of my apprentices too, it seems. Bah! Will put my work behind interminably. How excruciatingly annoying. Before I reward you, I'll polymorph Monty into his proper form, just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say.
I am sorry for the way I killed him.
God, the timing!
I feel as if I've been weighted down by many stones. But I should not have reacted so to your words.
Wow, the timing. I'm in the middle of this quest dialogue, and just as he takes a break to cast the spell, Ariel's like, yo! Let's talk romance. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so she will explode in our faces in the previous one, and now she's just like, sorry that I yelled at you. It's alright, Ari. And I could be like, forget it. I can't deal with your problems. It's alright, Ari, but you're going to have to accept your fate and find a way to deal with it, right? It's like harsh truths. Harsh truths. I suppose you are correct. But how can I? Tell me, how can I can ever accept this, Cheechin? Like, don't look to me for answers. You've got to find another reason to live, something to hold on to. I just wish I knew what that was. It was once so easy. Why have the gods punished me so? I shall try, Jijin. I will try to be strong. I just don't know if I can.
Stop touching me!
What is that? What in the? You're not Montaron. What is that voice?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
And death will come on wings of song, a song of long and winding guile. And in the end, your end will wend, and in the end, a heart will smile. It's like, who the heck is this? This is not Montaron. What in the blazes is going on here? Are you not his spy? My blade and his hide should answer you well enough. Here I did strike at his defenseless heart with a poison magical. I have no quarrel with you. We made the path difficult, but not unknowable. And in the end, this fool did perish, as well he should. What was his crime? What is the reasoning for his murder? Did you not think of him strange? Wait, so he's just strange? That's enough to kill him? Ha! He was spying on the Harpers, an act that should make you question his alliances. You may not have known what he was, but we did. A necromancer in the service of the Zentarum, creating abominations for this sale to the highest bidder. Far from their normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He could not lay low with such a flamboyant manner, and we knew of him quickly. You merely helped in the inevitable, and so you are free. You served well, if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless. The blessed bear only Harper pins. Whoop, I double-clicked there. My own Harpers. Oh. Be gone, and hopefully your next dealings with the Harpers will be more pleasant. Foreshadowing. My own Harpers have used us. I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces, the invitation. Ah well. If Zar was doing as she said, he deserved his fate. So we were used.
Oh, yes.
Oops. Hold on. The Harpers were like, yeah, no, we have this big ploy. So Montoron was never the bird. Montoron was never there. Right? It's just, yeah, no, he's armor class 6. What are you wearing? Armor class 7. Okay, these are better. Oop. This whole thing was just a big ploy. They knew about Montoron. Oh, the container's full. Okay. They used me to destroy not only Sar, but also his creations and such. Okay. Can I talk to... Is he still there? Roylock still there? Nope, he's gone.
We
And
are
now that
all
he said the
heroes.
necklace
You
is...
and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
And I can no longer go in, right? It is now
I
completely
can dance
locked.
on the head of a pin as well.
Okay. But that's this quest done. Right. Is there anything else? Have I gained a couple of levels yet? I hope maybe I can fight a vampire. I can try fighting a single vampire. Though I need better weapons first. So, is there some other quest that I can be doing? Is there something in the city? I'm trying to see if there's some other not huge quest that we can be doing first. Finish the bridge. We have more graveyard to loot. More of this to loot, so... Right, now I have the entire district explored. So there's a couple of things here that we can still do. There's this thing. Hello? Wellin, right? Why is my spacebar freaking out? I'm confusion. Hold on, let me check what's up with my spacebar. Whenever I would press, so spacebar pauses and unpauses the game, but whenever I pressed it, it would like go beep beep beep. I don't know if that sound came through on the stream. Okay, hold on. Hopefully alt-tabbing and such is gonna fix it. To Betalina, hello.
Who are you?
How goes? You missed some very crazy timings on some dialogues in this game. But yeah, how goes? Yay! Mama, Papa, is that you? Hold, friends, this may be no simple spirit. It's like, what manner of spirit are you? Are you at rest? Spirit? My name is Wellen. I just want my stuffed bear back. Your stuffed bear? Is my favorite bear, Little Man. The bad man who came into our house. He hurt me, and he took Little Man with everything else. I can never go to sleep without Little Man. A thief killed you and took your stuffed bear along with the rest of his loot? If I found this bear, would you be at peace? Oh, yes. I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you please, please, please? Very well. You know where the bear is? Elf nonsense? Mean to me. Yes, exactly. What is this mean to me? I keep seeing people just say mean to me. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't understand. I'm internet boomer. Where did that come from? What is that referencing? I know Heian started it. Hey, Keihan. I've seen it somewhere. I've seen it on Blue Sky and other places as well, where people are just like mean to me. It's like, what is that? What is going on? I do not understand. I'm not in on the joke. So yeah. And yes, Elf was. Check this, Metalina. We have two elves fighting over me. There's two elves fighting over who is the better girlfriend, basically. All I know is that Keihan says it all the time. Okay. Well, fair. Very well. Do you know where your bear is? Yes. The bad man has it at his inn in this at that inn in the slums. The copper something sniff. He's in one of the bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him that I just want my bear, please, but he just gets too frightened of me. Oh, please get it from him. All right, so we are going to hopefully we can murder this Linus because he murdered a little kid and stole his teddy bear. Like, who does that, right? Oh, so maybe you know what? But while I'm here, let me loot some more graves. Because it's what we do. Oh, I think I hear something outside. That the pizza might be here. So I do have to step outside for very quick at some point just to pick up a pizza order that is being delivered. And I do have to keep an eye on the clock. I cannot stream as long today. Like I said in the beginning, I have teachings through Shadow Fiend. Is that good?
For the fallen!
Oh, my spacebar's freaking out again. Did I just cancel the spell accidentally? I think I just canceled the spell. Hold on. This is not working out.
You know once? A long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Right, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to pick up. Be right back. Sorry about that. Hold on. Tissues. Yeah, so I had to go pick up the pizza real quick. And actually get it here so I can eat. Because it is 1:30 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything yet today. So hooray. Okay. Yeah, my spacebar is still freaking out. So I don't know. Okay, now that I know what to expect in there. Let me cast a couple of spells first.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
A bless spell? Just for that little bit of extra oomph.
I hit. To no effect?
Okay, so I need magical weapons for that.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Weapon has no effect!
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Oh god, I'm just gonna have to listen to that again and again. Okay.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. I'll help however I can.
Where is the spell? Here.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Okay. I need to cast a bit of healing.
This weapon has no effect.
Very quickly. Is Anoman still here? Anoman is still here. Please, Anoman, cast your healing spells. On Jaheira. Also, this constant beep beep is driving me nuts. I don't know why it's happening.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. Not good.
Okay, yeah, no. The hero getting paralyzed and just getting wailed on is not good. Let me very quickly. You know what? Let me quit out completely and restart the game. And hopefully that will fix this weird issue that I'm having with the spacebar being like, oh, you're actually trying to press the spacebar while in a different program, and so it's just doesn't like that. Load game.
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Harry, please.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Also, I just messed up the chili bag. Tried to tear out an opening, and then it's like, hey, let me just break off in such a way to have the tiniest opening possible. Yeah. The chili powder. Yeah, okay, screw that. I'll have to fix it at some point. I need a bite of pizza. Okay. So, Eri, please cast spell. Alright.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
The biggest problem here is that this is very tight. Right?
Weapon has no effect.
This weapon...
Weapon
This
has
weapon
no
has no
effect.
This weapon has no effect.
Hold on. I have free movement. I need to be the one that's being attacked.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay. First Shadow Fiend down.
Weapon has no effect.
What if I attack the mummy?
This weapon has no effect.
Also no effect. So I need magical weapons.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no
This
effect.
weapon has no effect.
I need magical weapons for them. I need to buy
This
some.
weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
I'll do it.
Harry, please come over here.
This weapon has no effect.
Cast this.
Must get
Weapon
aid
has
soon.
no effect.
Boys, where Minsk goes, evil stands
Okay.
aside.
This weapon
Won't
has
let
no
my friends
effect.
be hurt.
Weapon has
This weapon
no
has no
effect.
effect.
Okay, the mummy is dead. Nice.
Must get aid.
Weapon has no effect.
Wait, Minsk just randomly died? What the heck? That was fast.
Of course.
Wow. Okay, so after this, I'm getting magical weapons. Bless.
A dank pool of base corruption, if ever there was one. If not for the Order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
The arrogance of this man. Through the roof. Okay. Cast spells
I'll hurt you if I
instead.
have to.
This weapon has no effect.
Nature's servant away.
This weapon has no effect.
Okay, one of them is
Feel
dead
the
already.
backhand
has no
of
effect.
justice.
Not good.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay, good, good, good. This is going a lot better.
My.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay. Whoo!
I'm ready, I think.
Save. Save? Save. Okay. There we go. Any traps? Doesn't look
I
like
can
it.
dance on the head of a pin as well.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, yes.
Not bad. Anna? Okay.
Yes. Just as I thought. Onward then.
Any other tombs for me to loot? Oh, this is just a passageway. Okay. Fine. Sethel. Who are you? What happened?
Yes?
Ain't got time to talk to you. If you want to have something buried, go get the permits and such. Beat it. Okay. Mummies and a skeleton warrior. Okay. Let's murder the mummies first. Jahira, please cast Bless.
This weapon has no
That's not
effect.
right.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. To the task at hand.
Oops.
No regrets.
Right, Boo?
Okay. So I don't need magical weapons to hit the skeleton. Ooh!
Justice.
So the people who don't have magical weapons can attack the skeleton.
Embarrassing.
Weapon has no effect.
Oh my!
Weapon has no
Where
effect.
This weapon has no
goes
effect.
evils. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go.
Okay, nice. And someone Airy leveled up. Alright, Minsk is diseased or just deals damage constantly, but he's a tough boy.
You point, I punch.
Maybe. Pick one of these.
As you will.
Yeah, that was okay. Not great. But I got some XP so that Airy can level up. That's nice. Here. And she leveled up as a mage. This is very interesting. If you're only used to like later editions of D&D or more modern games, and you see like wand saving throw reduced by 2, polymorph saving throw reduced by 2, breath weapon saving throw reduced by 2. It's like, huh? Are the saving throws getting worse? No. Lower saving throw is better. Because the saving throw, your own saving throw value is the difficulty number. So the lower it is, the easier it is to roll over, and the better. Right. But then armor class works the other way around, where lower armor class is also better, even though it's technically a roll the enemy does against you. So, what's going on? And so a lot of the math in second edition is very, very wonky. It's not that it's just inherently difficult to understand. Not necessarily. Like, some of it makes sense. It's more that it's inconsistent. That is the problem.
Of course.
Like, what do you mean sometimes a low number is good and sometimes a high number is good and sometimes I need to roll like this and blah and what's going on? Right? Nearby, you see an open grave. A chill runs up your spine as you hear a sound emit from it. Oh, hold on. You shake your head and continue walking. The sound is clear now. You're not imagining it. Muffled cries of help are coming from the grave. The grave is only partially filled. The gravekeeper must be lazy. Within a few minutes, you have reached the coffin. You open it to find a corpse and a man who is quite obviously alive. You help him out of the coffin. Dang, being buried alive is one thing. Being buried alive while sharing the coffin with a corpse?
Oh, hello?
Ah, bless you, my lord. Bless you. I did not know how much longer I would have survived buried in there as I was. Who are you, and how did you end up being buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom from my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body, and then they buried me alive. Oh, you poor man. What sort of beast would do something like this to anyone? Eugene, we've got to find the people who did this and stop them. I'm sure I would have died if you'd had not arrived so soon. Oh, what a horrid death these evil men had in store for me. I should report this to Garrison at once. Oh no, I couldn't. These men are still out there, and they will surely come after me and my family if they knew I said anything. They said they had done this before, kidnapped people and buried them here for money. They will surely exact revenge if I go to the garrison. Meaning I have to take care of it. Yippee! You must stop them, I beg of you. Perhaps you're right. What can you tell me about these men? I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed in all red, strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it will help you find him. Is there anything else you can think of? Only that there was someone who spoke to this man, perhaps the graveskeeper. You should talk to him at least. He must have seen something. Okay, sure. I shall do my best to locate these men and bring them to justice. Bless you, my lord. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I'm still alive. Thank you, Helm, for watching over me. Those who bury the living must be buried by our righteous fury. Woe betide those who would flout justice. So says Minsk, though betide was Boo's word. Are there not more important adventures we could be undertaking? Like, this guy, Animan, is doing his best to make you hate him. And he's like so arrogant. And I think if you have Keldorn in your party, Keldorn will be like, kid, you want to be a knight? This is exactly what you do. This manner of aid seems quite tedious. This is a task for the garrison, Cheatin. Okay, so he's talking to the graveskeeper. It was this guy over here, right? We talked to this guy, and it's like, yo, if you want to have something buried, talk to me.
Yes?
You got business here? Or you're just like walking on the graves? Busy day for you. Find yourself a little rushed? A little? Why you ask that, my friend? Thought you might have cut a few corners, like burying a man alive. I don't know what you're talking. I ain't done anything wrong. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. I ain't no crime here. And then I can just intimidate him. It's like, well, perhaps we should let the cards determine that. I'll go find some. Oh, this is getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. He would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Tell me everything about the man that was buried alive. I don't know nothing. I just lets them bury what they want when I fill the graves. It's a man in red, that's what I see. He's the one. He pays gold and I turn my head. You want him. You must meet him to get payment. Where do you meet? I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look, I help you. I think I see him sometimes by Bridge District. Here, I help good. You're not going to tell anyone, are you? I'll be like, pathetic creature. Run away and don't ever come back. No, gotta run, gotta get away. Okay.
Just name what you want.
All right. There's 2 more tombs here for me to raid.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Oh, Crypt King. You too will die for disturbing my rest. I think this is a big boss.
With no regrets.
I need speedy assistance, my friend, or I shall not be able to fight.
Ah. I can kill him. He just deals a crap ton of damage, but I can kill him. I can deal a lot of damage to him.
Good and will serve the greater balance.
Okay, there we go. He did.
Oh, yes.
He did. Yay. Okay. Please search for traps. No traps? No traps.
Yoshimo is willing.
But locks, okay. My inventory is full. Oh, that's because I was given that piece of red cloth. This is a piece of red cloth that Tyr claimed to have torn off of his captor's clothing. Perhaps you can keep watch for a man in red as you move through the city. Okay, so let's see.
Just as I thought.
A ring? Some gems. Nice, nice. However, my gem bag is full. So let's see. Is there a gem I have a lot of? 7 pearls, my goodness. A lot. So essentially what I'm doing here is I'm taking out all the pearls, and because they're the same item type, they all stack. Whereas rings and amulets and such don't stack. So I'd rather have all of the rings and amulets in the bag than the pearls, because...
Come on, what about now? No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Right, because that helps with space management.
Onward then. To the task.
Okay. Oh, who are you? You must be... Mourner. You were walking toward me very determinedly. Are you okay?
Hello there.
Stand away, fool. I am a warrior born, and I mourn my fallen. I shall not be disturbed. Okay. I thought she was somehow related to the Crypt King we just killed, because I stepped out of there, and then she just appears and walks very determinedly to me. But no, she's just a random NPC.
You're right behind me, right?
This door is barred from the other side. Okay. Any other places? There's this one down here. But okay, now we have 2 people to look for outside of the district.
You brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
So you're just eating some food. Okay.
What do you need? I am
There's
skilled.
no monster.
Very well.
Okay.
Hiya!
Any other traps? No? Okay.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
An
I won't
axe.
be as gentle.
And some more stuff. All right.
Of course.
Okay. I think that was all the tombs to loot.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So let's go out and get those 2 quests done. See, these are some smaller quests that we can do. Slums. Oh. Dang. Waylaid indeed. This is a huge party. Holy heck.
Fear
Oh,
those
yes.
of no confidence.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Something you need.
The good thing they don't have any mages.
Fear is
It's just a bunch of brutes, and these are easy to take care of.
Feel the backhand of justice!
So this dude over here, is scared. You can see that from the yellow circle. I failed a morale check and is panicking. Which is something modern D&D doesn't have anymore. Right? Monsters and such used to be able to
Live by
panic.
the sword. Live a good long. Stand back for justice.
If certain
I have had to
things,
drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
right? If like they lost a lot of health at once, or if half of their companions died, or something like that, and if they fail the morale check, they will run away. Right? So that's a thing that happened. Oops.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I shall go forth at your command.
Ah, yes, the city. With all its people and their accumulated wealth, yes? Yokata.
What are you implying? Okay. It's full again. Dang. All right. Anything else to pick up? Nothing else to pick up. Right? Leave. And I do need to keep an eye on the time. I think I can go until about 3:30-ish, which is another hour and a half.
Whatever I can do to help.
And then I really do need to stop and get ready. Okay, so he's in the back rooms, which means over here.
Onward then.
I'm looking for... there's a guy back here, right?
To the task at hand.
Linus. Buddy. Oh, it's you again. What is it you want now? You've mentioned something about a ghost before. You've seen one then, have you? Oh, aye, unfortunately. A ghost is sometimes haunting me. Terrible, frightening thing that is. Thank you for the head pat. Why would a ghost be haunting you? Oh, I don't know. Can't say for sure. Excuse me, but this does be me private room. Could you please leave? This ghost wouldn't be haunting you because of it is a little boy you murdered and robbed, would it? No, I can just murder him. Straight up. I'll not leave until I've avenged the little halfling boy you murdered and robbed. What? How did you know about that? Well, you won't take me alive. Yes, I will. Well, no, I won't. That's the whole point. Not taking you alive was the whole point, buddy. Okay.
As you will.
Oh, that's
You
locked?
require my counsel, yes? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Of course.
Whoa, he has some nice stuff here. Okay. Who still has a bit of space? I don't know, man. Well, Let's pick up the
in
scrolls with
Bearvan's
Eri.
name, it shall be done.
Oh, she's able to pick up everything. Nice. Cool. Dang. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. Dude's dead. Very good. And then let's go to the bridge district. Very well. Pulls out completely oversized sniper rifle, tiny back pockets. Lady pockets, yes.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
Well, dude, we just did. We just killed something.
You must
okay,
gather
ads
your
will
party
appear
before
soon.
venturing
Oh,
forth.
yes.
Oh! That feels like the wrong video. Yes, it's the video for It's Now Night, but it's the video for the wrong location. We haven't been to this location yet, and we're not at that location yet. It's a completely different town. Holy heck. Bridge.
Just as I thought.
So I'm going to assume that the dude is in the derelict house, which was empty before. So let's just walk there for now. Also, this huge building is a single estate. This is just one house from one wealthy family. Look at that. It's wild. Okay. And then the ad is going to hit. Cut purse. Alright. So I will be right back. Grab some more food and eat, and then yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Right back. Okay, we're back. I have some more food. Alright, so let's see. Is this the derelict house? Is there anyone in here?
Onward, then.
No, there is not, so it's not actually here. Teeth could only say that he's sometimes in the bridge district. Well, the bridge district is big, my man. Do I look for someone wearing red? Temple of Helm?
Whatever I can do to help.
No.
As you will.
Where else? What else is there? Are there like random houses? Aha! See. Wow. I did not expect there to be a trap like that and for it to like, trigger right away and petrify someone. Dang.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, but this is the guy, right?
Yoshimo is willing.
Oh, yes.
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Do you not see I am busy here? So I could just accuse him right away, right? Oh, terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. Right. All right then. What is it you want? What are you trying to pull here? I know what you have been up to at the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? What? What did that little weasel tell you? I knew I shouldn't trust him. I had no choice. Them or me. So you have been kidnapping people and dumping them? That's monstrous. It pays the bills. If you want in, I'll cut you a slice. I'm sure we can work something out. No, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. It's like, yeah, someone already discovered what you're up to. Like, what? So you want to continue? Only a fool would join. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they are going to kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the door, boys. I gotta get in. Go down there. And he leaves the door open. I'm sorry. I don't know how he found out. Well, you're dressed in all red. You're dressed very conspicuously, buddy. That ain't why we mad, you little rock-gnawing fool. You're supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. I couldn't. I can't stand the blood, which is why I'm wearing all red. So drown him. Whack him with a stick. I don't care. What kind of... I've got to go, Kamitis. We got company. Not before I kill this little rat stink. Not before. But... Wow. Wow!
Just as I thought. Onward, then.
Can I attack them? Okay. I have now made them hostile.
For the order!
Cause screw it, I'm not letting them go.
Yes?
Wow, this guy's pretty tough. Dang. Wow, yeah, he was pretty tough. Okay. Yay, murder. Space for one more thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
To the task at hand.
Oh, is someone over encumbered? You're over encumbered. Dang. Here.
Something you need? As you will.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Okay, let's go back in here.
I wouldn't
Hello?
dream of refusing.
Hi, Vitalina. Okay. There's some money.
You're right behind me, right?
Search for traps, please. Hmm.
Just name what
You know what I'm gonna do right now? I have a whole bunch of low-value things. I'm gonna find a random storekeep. Or so, can I sell to the temple? Do you have a store associated with you? Hopefully. Then I can just dump a lot of
Helm
things.
sees all. Know that and be judged.
Greetings to you, faithful Anoman. I trust that all goes well in the order. It goes well enough, Guardian. I'm eager to take my test, but until then, I'm content to serve in the I'm content in the service of the Great Guard, proving my name with my fellow adventurers here. There we go. Welcome to the Temple of Helm, my lord. Helm is the watcher and the guardian, protector of all who require his benevolent presence. Be safe, my lord, and be welcome. Yes, you do have a store, but you do not buy anything. Awesome.
Onward, then.
There's not a lot of stores open at nighttime. But this guy's here. So a lot of things that are just worth 1 gold only, right? Or such, right? Very low amounts of gold. I can basically sell almost all this. I think about it. Oh. We have the helmet, curse scroll of weakness, leather armor, short sword, studded leather armor. Alright. Right now I'm still picking up a lot of unnecessary stuff. But a lot of it is really just I need money. I need the money. Right, so why not pick up everything and just sell what little I can, and then later on I can be like, yeah, I don't need to pick up everything anymore. gem, black opal, lynx eyes, zircon. There's so many different types of gems in here. Someone was probably like, yo, just open up a random book from the library about different gem types and just go wild. And that person was like, I understood the assignment.
To the task at hand.
Okay. All right. I think eventually I will have to travel to go get that that potion bag, potion case, because this is
very well
starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Oh, I can't actually go here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let's go here. See what was in here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
A bit of money. A bit of nothing. Gems again. Dang. Like, it's nice, you can sell them for money, but at the same time, it's like, I would rather just take the money.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Who's there? What do you vermin wish now? The guard will hear of this outrage. Who? You're not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. You demand? You do not seem to be in a position to demand anything. I will release your bonds at once. Sure, let's just... Well, I thank you then. I have been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me. They have killed others, buried them alive. A cruel if bloodless death. Then you have saved me from a grim fate indeed. I have nothing on value of me to repay your kindness, I'm afraid. I offer my sincere thanks, however. What about the ransom that's on the way? I and my descendants are in your debt. Farewell. Who even are you? I don't know.
I'm ready.
But I got a whole bunch of XP for that. And someone leveled up. Minsk! Minsk leveled up. Nice. So let's level up Minsk. Yeah, Thaka reduced by 1, additional priest spells 2, but it's like, yeah, Minsk cannot cast spells, so...
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Of no use to me whatsoever. Whoops.
Just name what you want.
Money, okay, okay. The scroll. We will honor your demands in exchange for the release of Lady Algia. As per your request, I will meet you in front of the Copper Cornet after nightfall, and I will bring the ransom. So, the evil path of this quest is that you don't release the lady and go and pick up her ransom. Right, so that is the evil path.
Onward then. To the task at hand.
Right. But we did this instead, so okay. Let's very quickly sell some stuff again. And then we can hand in this teddy bear. Look at this little man. This is a simple stuffed children's bear. It looks more like a monkey, but okay. It depicts the mischievous little man from Halfling legend.
Come on, what about now? No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Can actually sell all of these as well. Okay. All right.
Of course.
Leave the district. Oh, okay, I remember. So Quail asked us to help his friend Rayleigh Shy, who is in a tavern here in the Bridge District, right? And I was just thinking, like, I know this quest. This name is very familiar. I know this quest. Where does this quest lead to? And Quail also mentioned she's from like.
Always be
Oh wow.
fighting. All I see is bloodshed and battle, and it drains me. Do you not yearn for a life of peace and contemplation?
Calling out D&D as a whole here, Eri. I do. Nothing would please me more than to stop all this violence. And yet it continues on and on. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I feel so empty inside. He's getting PTSD.
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
But yeah, I was thinking.
Oh, yes.
Rayleigh Shy, plan our adventure. What is happening? I remember now. Rayleigh Shy's quest is with another NPC, and I just realized it's very, very fitting that Ares' NPC quest is tied to that quest because of romance stuff. So, yes, well then, here's your bear. Oh, Mama, do you know where my little man is? Do you have him? Yes, here's your bear. You can go to sleep now. You have him, you have him. Oh, thank you, sir, thank you. I can go to sleep now, thank you. Bang. So we helped this little kid. More pre-spells, nice. Hmm. Summon insects. I think that was it, right? Oh no, I get a 6th level spell. What is this? Spell causes localized folding of space. The folded space takes the form of an invisible disc that protects the caster. Any missile weapon that intersects this disc is instantly reversed in direction. Ooh. So this is basically reverse missiles. Dolores Decay, dang. This seems pretty interesting.
We continue on our path,
Oh, wow.
and I cannot help but wonder if we walk in balance. I have a role to follow.
I assume you speak of your role as a harper. As harper and as druid. They are complementary, despite bards being thought the harper's standard bearers. Both seek balance, after all. I think I have done so. Sometimes the proper course is hard to see. What is best overall may seem barbaric at first. You will know this if you deal with harpers in future. If you have doubts, then why do you stay affiliated with them? The goal is what matters despite a questionable method. Balance in politics, balance in nature, balance in oneself, all take strong measures to maintain. I think I think I am the one out of balance, not you. I think many things. I need more time to consider this. I'm afraid you'll have to indulge my silence for a time longer. I apologize for interrupting you.
You talking to me?
So it's like all of these romance dialogues seem to be on similar timers, which is why when one happens, all of them happen. They just get interrupted a whole bunch, and then a while of nothing, and then interrupted a whole bunch again. It's gonna get better once we choose one person over another, because then the others will no longer have their romance dialogues. Team Airy, yes, Team Airy, we are definitely doing that. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? Let's do Hexat's quest. I feel like I'm ready to fight. No, I cannot do Hexat's quest because that would require me to get rid of Anoman. And I don't want to get rid of him yet. I still need his quest to trigger. Hopefully it's soon.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay, I see a mage. Whoa. Oh. So let's attack the mage. And then everyone else. Oops, not you. Attack. This looks like a priest. Okay. That dude's dead. Very good.
I need speedy assistance with them, or I shall not be able to fight on.
I'll do it.
Mass heal, mass heal, mass heal.
What is it now?
Okay. I think I need to rest after this. This is getting rough. Okay. Money, money, scroll, scroll, scroll.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay, whatever.
As you will.
The club sells for 0 gold, so I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Where was I going? I was going to the city gates. Right, the magic.
Of course.
There's a town Flydian. What are
What
you?
you want?
Oh, hello. Can I help you? Actually, perhaps you can help me. Help you? Who are you? What do you mean? I'm a messenger sent by the High Merchant of Trade Me to find someone to help out our town. You look like adventurers. You might be just the sort of help we need. Okay, so this is another quest to go out. Who is this High Merchant? He is Lord Logan Coprith, Mayor and High Merchant of Trade Meat. He's willing to offer a substantial reward for anyone who can help Trade Meat out of its difficulties. What kind of difficulties are you referring to? The town is under attack by forest animals. The High Merchant thinks druids may be responsible, but we haven't the manpower to find them and stop it. Why would druids be attacking Trade Meat? I've never heard of such a thing. And nobody knows why we're being attacked. We've done nothing to deserve this. We're not even positive the druids are responsible. They've never done anything like this before. Druids would not attack a town without cause. It would be a very extreme reaction, Jijin, and it's definitely something we should investigate. The townsfolk are growing angry, however, and Lord Logan wishes to resolve this before anything unfortunate occurs. Okay, where is Trade Meat? Here, I can show you on your map. Do you think that you might be able to help us? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Well, I'll be here if you change your mind or if you need to ask any more questions. This is the first peace I've had since I left Trade Meat. Okay. So, animal trouble and Trade Meat, not interested. Did I just say not interested? Not interested. Lydian at the city gates was soliciting help for trade meat. It's under an animal-based siege. I told him I wasn't interested at this time. Okay.
I wouldn't dream
I've never seen that one before. But okay. Trade meat is all the way out here. Right, so we have the Umar Hills, we have the Darnine Stronghold, Windspear Hills over here. Trade meat. Wild Forest.
To see a like-minded friend to be.
Help! You've got to help, please! What's the matter? Oh no, they're here! They've caught me! Ah, no. Okay, I need to head into a tavern very quickly.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe.
Course.
Something small. Anything.
I suppose I can extend you my hand.
They're waking up! Tell your neighbors! Olava and Tiro, it finally happened! What are you yelling about, sir? Who are Olava and Tiro? You are not from here, and if you are not excited by my words... Oh. Disregard them if they mean nothing to you. I will tell those that do care. I will listen if you will tell. It's not something that should concern an outsider. You're not one of those nosy adventuring types, are you? Don't you go meddling. We don't need any strangers going near those two. The best thing for their families is if they stop seeing each other. It's like, what? What is happening? The families are conspiring to keep them apart? Why? You don't know anything about it, and I suggest you keep it that way. We don't want to draw attention to this. Which is why you are out here announcing it to everybody, right? And telling me all about this, right? That's why you don't want... Like, oh my god. It would be a shame to involve the guards in this. They're good kids, just misguided. You stay out of this. Guess what? Guess what I can do?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I can go find. What were the names? Olava and Tiro.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes. Oh yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna go in there yet. Let me talk to do I have anything to sell? Yeah, I have some things to sell.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't
I? Buddy, that's creepy. You offer stables for people to sleep in? Is that healthy? Ever heard of a horse being called healthy as a hearty half-elf? No, I didn't think so. They keep just fine, so would you. Alright, oh, you don't actually have a store. Right, but what I can do now is I can go up here to the second floor. Look at that!
Just as I thought.
It's these two kids.
Something on your mind?
So, Olava, that's it then? Hero, I guess so. Nobody wants us together. Guess we shouldn't be. That's what my family says too. I didn't think we did that bad. A few scraps here and there. Was fun while it lasted. I guess I have to settle down though. Yeah, father says he can't keep it quiet any longer. I don't know what the fuss is about though. It's not like it's their lives. Guess they're embarrassed. Yeah, I guess. Hey, looks like we have an audience. Hey you, get a portrait painted. It'll last longer. I'm Shijin. I heard about your family's trying to split you two up. Word certainly gets around. Hear that, Olava? We're famous. Your father didn't keep it totally quiet. I like that. I feel important. Kind of interesting. What did you hear, stranger? What were you saying? And now I can just be like, screw what they're saying. You need to be together. Doesn't matter. Don't listen to them. Love is all that matters in the end. Is it? Is that all that matters? Even if you do things others don't approve of? Things that they think are very bad and try to cover up so people don't find out? And I'll just be like, yeah, run away. Be Romeo and Juliet. Don't read the ending. What did I just say about love? It's all that matters. Live the dream. Love. Yeah. The complete and total stranger is right. You know, I think so too. What do we care what other things? Life is too short to worry about it. Wonderfully short and getting shorter. Damn them all. Let's go for it. You are so right, Olava. Let's make our time short and sweet, like we planned. Larger than life. Thanks, Yujin. We owe this all to you. That's right. Everything we do we'll dedicate to you. I don't know if that was a good idea. Who are they? I have no idea. Will they come up again later? Nope. Absolutely. Damn the parents. We'll let people know what a stranger has done for us.
Onward, then.
Yeah. And that's this quest. Okay, is there anything else? There's nothing else here. Right. And this will never come up again. Like, none of this matters.
As you will.
I think if I go in there, I'm gonna regret it, but I'll check anyway. Long have I rested in the halls below the old city. Long have I been at peace. Your disturbance shall not go unpunished.
Of course.
Let me peace
I
out.
wouldn't dream of refusing.
So there's a lich in there who doesn't follow me out. But like, yeah, there's a lich in there.
Oh, hello?
I was like, what are you staring at? Never seen a man before? I suppose you'd call it exciting that Tiro and Olav are back together. Couple of outlaws they are, egging each other on. They were fighting, and we hoped they would split and go the straight and narrow. No luck though. Being on a spree of crimes, they dedicated most of what they'd done to the person that got them back together. So they're Bonnie and Clyde is what they are. I'd love to give a kick to that person, I tell you. That, I lost my thought. Better relax for a bit, I think. This is what happens when you're like, you're an outsider, you don't know about this, blah. And I'm like, of course I'm gonna meddle. It's your own fault for not telling me what they were actually doing, right? So
Just name what you want.
So they're a bunch of criminals. Okay. I forgot. I wanted to rest.
Just as I thought.
So let me cast some healing spells. Whatever I may still have left. Okay, this is a really good spell. This mass cure thing is a really good spell.
Yes?
Do I have enough healing spells? I think so.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
I'll help however I can.
Oh yeah, I have one more healing spell here. Oh yeah, I have enough healing spells. Awesome. Okay. Now go rest. So that it's no longer night. Then just rent a room here. Done. Okay. Now it should be daytime? Yeah. Awesome.
Declare yourself.
Oh, traveler, what is your business here in Athkatla? I'm a simple merchant. I deal in spices and silks. Spices? Is that a fact? Stand and deliver whilst I search you. Now, really, there's no cause for that. I think there is. Here then, is this some of your spices? Why, yes, they are. So if you were to think of them suspect, would a few gold and a sample turn your eye? Few gold, you say? I don't know. Think you'll find my spices well worth it? It is especially difficult to acquire lotus petals as such. of such a dark hue, almost black. You have a deal? On your way then? Thank you very much, good sir. And we just witnessed corruption openly. And we can we can confront this person about it, but he's not gonna be happy. Hail, traveler, be advised that you are at the edge of the limits of Katla's guard within the city. You abide by the laws that protect you, and that do not extend outside. What should I be wary of when traveling outside the city? There are many dangers, though if you are alert, you should be quite safe. Wild beasts are always a concern. There may also be occasional raiding party of bandits, or a wary-war troop of scum from the Scythilesian Empire. There is a major skirmish happening with them, but it is far to the south and does not reach us. Anything else you wish? I must return to my post. Might I ask what you're doing with Black Lotus? I couldn't help but overhear. Mind your own business, fool. Move along. Yeah, so corruption. Yay. Okay. So what I need to do now, to open up the map slightly more, is I need to leave the city. Oh wait, this is not fully explored for some reason. There you go.
Something you need.
I don't like unexplored maps like this. So I need to leave the city once through the gate, and now I can travel to all these places outside. Let me go to Watcher's Keep real quick.
Rumors of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often reach the ears of the party as they travel the length of the Sword Coast. But no tale is so lucrative as that of Watcher's Keep. The ruin still stands, it is said, and a religious order known as the Knights of the Vigil have made a call wide and far for heroes to aid their dangerous cause. Details are scarce, and curiosity leads the party quickly to the glade of the keep itself, a deserted place that whispers in the wind of the most ancient evils.
Okay. So this is Watcher's Keep.
Of course.
I should not have wasted the spell on that. Does Ari have the spell? Not memorized. Is that a level 3 spell? I thought she... Okay, she doesn't actually have it. So, what is Watcher's Keep? It's just a big dungeon, really.
The Child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Praise be to Helm! Does this mean we have a chance, Odrin? Does this mean our duty is not lost to us? Be at peace, Sister Garlena. Jijin has yet to hear our story, let alone agreed to aid us. We get ahead of ourselves here. Please accept my apology, Jijin. Watcher's Keep is a long journey from any nearby settlement, and your trip could not have been an easy one. I was happy knowing who you are and what you want. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Brother Odrin, currently the leader of the Knights of the Vigil. We are a small sect that was given a most solemn charge by the Vigilant One, Helm himself. A charge we are unable to fulfill, sadly. I have heard of your order. You are unable to do as Helm has asked. That must be a cause for great sadness and concern, I would imagine. The god of duty asks much of his followers. Indeed. Helm appeared to us during the time of troubles, when all gods but he walked Faerun as mortals. A great evil had been imprisoned, he said, and we were to be its keepers. Watcher's Keep, this ruin you see before you, was once a great prison for the most terrible foes of the gods. It was abandoned for many, many centuries until Helm came to us with his news. The old prison would not hold this evil for long, he said. The Order would have to maintain a vigil to watch for the day when the evil would begin to break the great seals and escape. That day has come, Chichen. The great evil struggles within and has infected Watcher's Keep to the point where we cannot bypass the creatures and the foul magic that blocks our path. It is our shame that we are too weak to get to the lower vaults and enact the ritual that will strengthen the old seals once again. Our need is obvious then. We need a group to enter the keep and descend to the lower vault so that we may repair the mystic seals. Might you do this, Chichen? Just what kind of creatures imprisoned here? We do not know. Helm called it the imprisoned one only, saying it was a being of great cunning and power. Enough so that Helm himself was forced to deal with it. Whoops! Another double click. Interesting. A god was forced to deal with your imprisoned one? No ordinary apparition, this. If enough of the seals remain unbroken, however, the imprisoned one need not even be encountered. We just do not know. Oh, okay, I just got what he said. That is why our need is so dire, Chichen. Okay, I'll help you, but I need to know what to do. You will aid us? Ah, praise to Helm. Praise Helm, he has answered our prayers. Thank you, Chichen. Brother Paul will give you what you need and explain. Come, let us ascend to the top of Watcher's Keep.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level. The first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
In order to enter, as well as leave, you need the proper holy symbol. Talk to Brother Paul. He is our elder and can give you what you need as well as answer any of your questions. I know a fair amount of lore and about the old seals within. The evil that has infected this place, however, that I know little about. Any supplies you need can be acquired through Sister Garlena. You may have access to all of the resources of our order, Chichen, at a fair price, of course. Would that we were wealthy enough to offer it to you for free. May the Vigilant One walk by your side, Chichen. I pray that your god's blood lends you power enough to ensure your success. We all do. Okay, so I'm mainly here.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
You may have access to our healing skills and supplies, as well as whatever equipment we have in store, Chichen. Come, I will show you what we have available in our stores. So I'm here mainly to buy... Oh, she has a lot of scrolls. This is really good. One that I don't own yet. Some nice weapons, a gem bag, and this is what I came here for, a potion case. Oh, there's quite a few spells that Eri doesn't know yet. Okay, okay. Why am I holding on to this? For other mages, I guess. Okay, but now that I have the potion case, all of this can go in here. Yay! Holy heck. This is a lot of stuff to carry around openly. Oh my goodness. Look at that. An entirely full inventory now been reduced to only one spot. Okay. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Staff spear +2. Hold on. Boots? Oh, I didn't sell the plate mail. Didn't place it anywhere. Well, Senses of the cat. +5 armor class versus missile attacks. Give that to my mage. I don't want anyone shooting Eri while she's trying to cast spells. And then I have these items. Wait, what is this? Namara +2. And Battle X +2. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. So this is mainly what I came for. The potion case. Alright. So I'm not going to do Watcher's Keep now. Watcher's Keep is a high-level dungeon. A very high-level dungeon that's multiple floors. And basically...
My thieving skills will be of little use here. What wealth does a bear drop in the woods?
Alright, so it's a high-level big dungeon. Not quite a mega dungeon, but like a very, very big multi-level dungeon. That is basically only there for you to grind out levels and get a lot of good loot for. So I'm gonna do that possibly at the end of chapter 2, at least the first couple of levels.
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Yeah, that's nice. And this dungeon, Watcher's Keep, was introduced in Throne of Baal. Right, which is why it's all the way down here, because Throne of Baal, which is the expansion, we move further south in the map. And then Watcher's Keep would be all the way in the north of that map. And the idea is, Watcher's Keep was added to the game to make Throne of Baal bigger. Right, Throne of Baal is a relatively short story, especially compared to the main game. Obviously, it's just an expansion, right? It's like a bunch of extra chapters at the end to like round out the story, essentially. And they added Watcher's Keep as a big dungeon in there for like extra challenge, dungeon crawling challenge, and it's like, yeah, no, why not? It's fun. But they also made it available in the core game, so you can travel there and do all of this. But I'm a bit too low level for it right now, and I kind of don't want to do it right now because I want to prepare fully for it. Okay, so let's travel back here to the city.
Just name what you want.
I really would like to go and see Raylis, Jijin. We could at least talk to her if it isn't too much trouble, for Quail's sake, if nothing else. Okay, so this is Eri warning us, yo, TikTok. Let's go talk to Raylis. Turl. Are you trying to talk to me, buddy? Anoman. Finally! His quest triggered. Yes! Anoman Delrin, son of Kor, come as the bearer of dire news. Your father requests your presence at his estate. Dire news, say you? What reason would I have to return to my father? Your sister is dead. Just drops it like that, like boom. Your sister's dead. Most foully murdered by all accounts. Dead? By Helm, murdered? How can this be? Why would you say such a thing? I am truly sorry, my lord. Perhaps you should return to your home as your father has requested. Aye, and right quick, Chechen. Make haste. We must head to my father's home in the government district of Atkatla. I mourn for the loss of your sister, Anomen. I am truly sorry. We shall make our way to your father's house with all haste. Must discover the truth of this murder. Let us go. Okay, so I have both of these. Oh my god. All of these people at once. This is so weird. This game, because it has these random timers in it, sometimes because of the way you played the game, because of you like clicking a dialogue or speaking to a character at a certain point or doing whatever, the timers just end up all ticking down together. And again, when you travel, like I just traveled for 20 hours or 40 hours back and forth in game, right? I think all the timers were running in the background, and it's like, I'm now active, but you know, you're not in the city yet, so I cannot talk to you. I will wait. And then during the travel time, another timer counts down. It's like, I'm active now as well, right? Let me queue up as well. Oh, I'm active as well. So all of these things are all triggering at the same time. So it's like, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you as well. Hey, I'm here as well. I have a quest. It's like, oh my goodness. It's it's an unfortunate side effect of having these random timers in the background ticking down like this. Excuse me, sir. You look like a warrior. Are you a warrior? Could you help me? Minsk and Boo are the greatest of warriors, small one. I will crush your foes into little foe-shaped chunky bits. Who dares pick on you? Just point the way. I don't have any foes, sir. No foes? I am relieved. I trust those who prey on children no farther than they can be thrown, even if I manage to throw them pretty far, and throw them I shall. Who wonders what you need a warrior for when you have no foes? I'm lost, sir. I was sent to find someone who could help my village, but I've had all my things stolen and nobody can help me. What? Boo is outraged. See his fury. It's small, so look close. Trust me, it's there. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help? I'm from Imnisvale in the Umar Hills. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out and mad. Minsk has been inside out and angry before, and it's never a good thing. Sometimes it frightens even Boo. No, not mad as in angry, sir. Mad as in crazy. Oh, Minsk has never been crazy. No, sir. Right. Being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy? Oh, and even worse, everyone says they've seen strange beasts out in the hills. Everyone's so frightened. There's even talk that Umar herself has returned. Then heroes are certainly needed. Heroes like Minsk and Boo and Chichin. Where is your village, small one? Together we will save the day. I can show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd would be ever so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone is terribly frightened. Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the evil. We shall go to your village and do what heroes do, right? Right you are. You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you go to Imnisvale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything else. Thank you, sir. We shall go and save the village for the boy. We will crush the evil. And of all of the evil, even the small rodent-sized evil. Though that is more Boo's job. I hope you intend to go to this village soon, Chichin. A visit to greener lands would be welcome after a trek through this crowded city. Okay, so very quickly, I need to store some things. Sell some things, store some things. Empty my inventory a little bit. Oops. That was the wrong dialogue option.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Sell all of these. Anything else to sell? Not really. Okay. And then place things. This will need to be placed. This will need to be placed on a table. And then give all of the other stuff to Anoman. Ads will appear soon. Okay. And then after the ads, I will just take care of all the timer things.
Something you need.
Right? So they're like, oh, we need to go here now. We need to talk to this person now. Otherwise, you know, problem. So I'll do that. Okay. Anoman.
Very well.
Very well. Okay. Good thing I don't need to rest. All right.
Just as I thought.
Let's head to the Bridge District. And then talk
Onward,
to
then.
Rayless Shy. Where is she? 5 flagons in, right? Friend of Quails needs help. 5 flagons in, yes.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Yeah, we've walked for like 50 hours. Oh no, it's this guy. Ah. I really don't want to run into him.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
Because, like, the problem is, I kind of want to fight the vampires he deals with.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
You know what? Nah, okay. Sansuki, sucks to be you. I cannot keep avoiding you forever, and I cannot kill the vampire. It's 3 vampires. I don't think I can deal with.
Endure.
Well, if I have the correct spell
In
set up.
enduring, grow strong.
I will have to check. Okay, I'm not gonna play anything right now. Mm. So, False Dawn.
Yes.
I think there's only some districts where this encounter can trigger, and places like the government district or temple district might not be the case. I'll be safe if I go there. Let me just Google this guy. See how to best prepare for this encounter. Because I do want to murder the vampires. They give me good good XP, possibly. Oh, I realized why my spacebar was freaking out. Because I was on the wrong keyboard. Hmm. Hmm. So how much XP do they give? Quite a bit, but like um hmm. It's like yeah, is it worth it? Okay. Are we back? We're back. So there's a window between like the hour 0 and 6, I think. Yeah, midnight and dawn, where this guy will appear. And
I
so
wouldn't dream of refusing.
I'm on a couple of timers right now. Let me go to government district.
Oh, yes.
And talk to... Who are you? Why are you here?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Halt! Drop your weapons and keep your hands where I can see them. You sure that's some of them? Don't look like them. I ain't taking any chances. You saw what happened to the commander? Look at the way they are equipped. It could be them. At ease, soldier. I'll not have you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they're not a threat. These people are not who we're looking for, I'm certain. We'll cause panic if we accuse everyone. You, have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? Other than your two friends here? No. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're looking for. There have been reports of fighting in the streets at night. Something to do with the supposed Shadow Thief Guild and a rival. You can see that he did not say that the Shadow Thieves actually exist. He was like the supposed Shadow Thief Guild. Right. If you do see something, just keep your distance. I've already had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep out of the streets at night, citizens. All the decent folk are asleep at these hours anyway. Yeah, but I have to. Okay. Okay, so Delrin Estate. That's where I want to go. So let me do An Omen's quest real quick. Background music is nice as well. Be cool. Okay, and you can see this is a huge house as well.
Declare yourself.
Lord Anoman, welcome home. Your father waits within. He's in the kitchen, deep in drink. He is angry with me? Yes, my lord. Nothing has changed. When your sister died, things became worse. I had expected as much. Let him vent his bile on me if he so wills it. I am not the child that I used to be. Cheechan, let us enter. Okay, let's see if we can loot this place.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Pick some locks. Why not?
Then.
Oh, look, 1 gold. Awesome. Person's rich.
To the task at hand.
Okay. Is this it? This is the whole thing, right? Yeah.
Of course.
Locked.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, so I can exit from there, but I cannot enter. Yeah. But yeah, this huge house, this multi-story huge house with like probably 20 rooms. And you go in and the map is tinier than some small houses. It's like, oh, there's an entry, and then a bedroom and a kitchen.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not even your own dining room, not even like a study, not even a guest
Just
room.
name what you
Just
want.
like, nope, this is it. This is the entire house. The entire estate reduced to just this. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Well, the prodigal son returns, heir to his mother's foolishness as always. Well, let me ask you, how far have you roamed, son, running away from me?
Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never worthy of being her husband.
Dang, there's some spicy history. Yet I was, and your father as well. Never forget that, boy. Your mother would still be alive if you children weren't such a handful. Wait, what happened? Shut your mouth, father. We've had this conversation before, and I've not the patience to listen to it again. You will listen to whatever I choose to tell you, Anomen. Respect your father, knightling. I'm still the man of this family, and you will obey me. Yes, father. Dang! I lost my temper, and I apologize. Holy sh... This guy has issues to work through. Dang. Took you long enough to get here. It wouldn't hurt you to come and see your father now and again. Father, where's Moira, your daughter? What happened to her? Idiot boy! She's dead! Murdered by the Kalashite fiends. How did this happen? How do you think? It was Cirque the Kalashite. It was not enough for him to take my business. He had to take my Moira too. But why would he kill her? She has nothing to do with your enmity. Do you understand nothing? He killed her because he could. For years I embarrassed him amongst the merchants, undercut his prices, and stole his customers. When my business failed, he had a monopoly on the Kalimshan shipping routes. He would not be happy until I had nothing. By the end, Moira was all I had, and now he's taken her too. Where were the guards? Why was she not protected? The guards left months ago. I had no money to pay them with. Soon I will lose my house as well. Serk has taken all of it. All of your mother's and sister's things. He didn't take it, father. You lost it. You lost it. I lost it because you abandoned your family. If you hadn't run away, Moira would still be alive. You should have been here to protect her, to save her from the brigands. Sorry, I did not know. Holy heck, this gaslighting. Dang. You should have been here, Anomen. Never forget that. It is too late to save her, but your work is not yet finished, Anomen. What can be done? Moira is dead. Raised from the dead? This is the big thing, right? It's like, this setting has relatively simple access to resurrection magic, right? Sure, it's expensive, you need specialists to do it, but it's available. Openly available. So a lot of these plots of like, oh no, this person is dead. This is now going to trigger a plot or trigger character growth or whatever. Nah. Just send them to a temple. Boom, done. Problem solved. Now we can all be happy. She can be avenged, Anomen. You must kill Serk and his son. It is the only way that Moira's spirit can be at rest. As for your friends, they would do well to help you, for Serk the Kalashite is a very wealthy man, and his gold shall be their reward. Must see Moira's remains first, father. It will take but a moment. Go then. She was cleansed on the pyre, and her ashes are kept in an urn by the pool. It was the place that Moira loved most of all. Yeah, in this tiny house, there's not a lot of places to go, you know? Trejan, come with me to Moira's urn. I would speak with you. It's like, I would rather not come with you. Cremated remains make me painfully aware of my own mortality. Quite depressing, really. Yeah, okay, this way.
I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
There are many who would easily sidestep laws through wealth. Perhaps in this case it would be best to see why the law has failed so. To decide between justice and honor. Oh, it is a conundrum that would tie even Boo up in knots. I do not envy you. My decisions are usually easier than this. Surely, if Ser killed my sister, I must avenge her murder. Yet killing for the purpose of revenge is murder by the tenets of the order. I know not what I should do. Right, so this is a very good conundrum. It's like, what do you choose, right? Do you choose to avenge your sister? Or do you choose the path and you have gone on and try to honor the order that you want to join. So there are 3 choices, right? And 2 of them are like, do it, do it, do it, right? Listen to the intrusive thoughts. Go and murder people. And then here you can say, no, do not let these thoughts of vengeance cloud your judgment. Killing for revenge is murder. Serk must be brought to justice, and you must be the one to ensure that it is done. What you say holds truth, and yet, as my father says, I am honor-bound to find my sister's killer and take his life. You're honor-bound to the vows you made to the Order. The path you are considering is evil, Anomen. Do not take it. Aye, this is right. I feel it in my bones. Feel it in my fingers. I've lived under the bitterness of my father's spirit my entire life. It has tainted me to the point where I'm willing to partake in it. He can keep his hatred and drown his sorrows as he has always done. Yet the question of my sister's murder remains. To be honest, and now we can speak some sense. To be honest, I'm not sure that I trust your father's version of events. All that he speaks seems to be colored by his hatred of Serk. They have always been mortal enemies. If my sister was indeed murdered, then the magistrate would be half investigated. My father's revenge be damned. I have sworn to uphold the law, and unlike him, I shall do so. Come, let us return to my father. He may yet be convinced to follow the lawful path. It is not my place to take revenge. Such an act would lead to chaos. You have seen the lifeless ashes of your sister, Anomen. Let not this terrible act go unpunished. Gird thy heart with righteous anger and slay thy sister's murderer. Have I missed any elf nonsense? Not yet. Not yet. There was some vampire nonsense that we're trying to avoid, but yeah.
Nay, father. It is time for this foolishness to end.
What do you mean to say, Anomen? And just like that, we get 10,000 XP. Only that killing Serk in vengeance would be murder as surely as my sister's death was. The destruction of evil is never considered to be murder. Do not these knights that you seek to join take such missions themselves? Not in the manner that you suggest. We must take these charges to the magistrate. This is the only way to end the circle of violence that you have trapped us within. You fool boy! The magistrate will do nothing. She is a pawn of Serk. Belana... Wow, this is a name? Belana Yanulin is a good and noble woman. You said this yourself before you slipped into the foul clutch of the drink. You dishonor Moira's memory. You would allow the killer of your sister to go free? You are despicable. You are an insect. I will not allow him to go free. He shall be taken before the courts if he's indeed the one who murdered my sister. How can you doubt such a thing? Serk is the killer. Do you have proof, father? The proof lies in the fact that he has taken everything else from me. Killing Moira would complete my defeat. Dang, this guy playing the victim card hard. Aye, now I see. Such has always been the case in this household. This is about you, and only you. Your daughter's death means nothing beyond how it affects your pride and your comfort. Boy, you've fallen in with evil. Yeah, this guy is a MAGA hat. Step back from the line and honor your family before it's too late. You're either with us or you're against us, etc., etc. I will not, father. I suggest no evil. I suggest the lawful path. Again I say, obey me, Anomen. I'm definitely not in a cult. I have obeyed you all my life and received naught but bitterness in return. My friend and I shall take this matter to the magistrate as the law requires. And this is like, Anomen finally gets emancipated. He emancipates himself, essentially. It's like, dang, go boy. You got this. If you step out that door, then you must never come within again. Don't do this, father.
Shut your mouth!
If you leave now, you are forever banished from this place. You will be cast from this family and become a nameless dog, not fit to cower at my feet.
I have been cowering at your feet for all my life. Goodbye, father. Perhaps I shall see you again before you drink yourself to death.
You are nothing, boy! Nothing! Come, Jijin. Let us leave. We should go to see the magistrate in the Council of Six building and see if anything can be done. Despite father's venom.
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought.
Boom. Okay.
I need you to tell me what the worth of a life on the ground is. Is there anything to compare to the freedom of living in the clouds?
She's still hung up on this. Okay, here's your elf nonsense, Vitalina. There are many things that are wonderful, but I don't know if they're better than your former life. So a lot of these sound like everything is bad. All the dialogue choices are bad. The dialogue will turn out bad. But it's essentially just, yeah, no, Eri is kind of emotionally in the pits right now. And she needs to work through her emotions. So, no, they can't be. Everything of beauty can be seen from the sky. And there are so many places you cannot go if all you can do is walk. It's the way life is. But I'll be here to show you the better parts. Are there better parts, Chichin? How would I recognize them if I discovered them? I just don't know if I can wait for them to come along. Just ignore me, Chichin. I must seem very pitiful and wretched to moan so all the time. You must despise me.
Onward
there.
then.
Okay, so let's go to the Council of Six, which is, yeah, up there. What time is it? Hour 1. Time goes so slowly.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Oh, you there. What have I told you about begging in the government district? Oh, wow, it's all the way... I am sorry, sir. I truly am, but the people with spare coin are here and... Irrelevant. This is a decent part of town, and I'll not have filth like you littering about. I warned you the last time that this was your last chance. Tell me, sir, this man was begging from you, correct? Like, no, he isn't. She's his uncle, and we were just stopping to talk to him. Because Eri is too nice. She's too kind. Oh, I see. Well, it seems I was mistaken then. My apologies. But thank you. You've saved me. My deepest appreciation. So yeah, that was the thing with the beggar. It's like he comes and I give him some gold, and then this... Oh, no, not you. I don't want you. Okay, let's trigger that dialogue, that one dialogue again with the Amnian soldier. Just to get that out of the way. Amnian soldier, are you here?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Okay, and now... Can I, like... not run into the sky, please? I really want to try and murder the vampires, but for that I need to, like, you know, have the correct setup, have some magical weapons prepared. How much money do I have? 8,000, it's not a lot. And have the correct spells prepared, maybe gain another level on some people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this district. Go to like the temple district or something.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And then go back to the government district, and that should place me up here.
Oh, yes.
This is like speedrunning strats. Which way is faster? Leaving the district this way, and then re-entering it, and it'll place me up there. Okay, so I need to talk to Bilana. That's the lady. Good business, my friends. Is there aught that I can help you with? Yes, honorable magistrate. I'm seeking information on the murder of my sister, Moira Delrin. What's the time? Oh, it's almost 3:30. Let me finish this dialogue, and then I will have to call it. Ah, you must be the son of Lord Kor. Anomen, is it? I'm afraid that there's very little I can tell you regarding your sister's death. What do you mean? Surely you have found evidence to link Serk to her murder? The man will be brought before the courts to meet justice, will he not? There's insufficient evidence to connect Serk Farah to the murder. The only other person in your father's estate at the time was killed as well. Yes, my father can't afford additional guards and servants, it seems, but is there nothing you can do? Surely you know that Serk is responsible. Anoman still not able to fully escape the tar pits. I know of your family's feud with the merchant, but a motive is not enough without witness or evidence. The rule of law must prevail. Surely you understand. No, there must be something that can be done. Moira's murder cannot go unanswered. Answered? Take vengeance on the merchant, and he replies in kind, and the feud continues unabated. Is it not time for this hatred to be put to rest? I do not know. And here you have one more chance to kind of corrupt Anoman and go, do it, kill the man, give in to the impulsive thoughts, intrusive thoughts. Ignore the vows of the knightly order you wanted to join. Wahahaha. The Serk may be innocent, Anoman. You cannot take vengeance on one who might be innocent. You are a knight, after all, first and foremost. Yes, you are likely correct in this, my friend. It wrenches my heart that Moira's death should go unpunished, but there is little that can be done. I should not take vengeance upon a man my father believes is guilty only because of his pride. It could just as easily have been a burglar, perhaps. And if it is this Serk, the gods will punish him even if the courts will not. The law may not be able to do anything, Anomen, but such men as the Serk always trip over their own schemes. If he is responsible, he will pay, as you say. It's been my experience that some crimes never end in punishment by the law, gods, or otherwise. I would never let down my kin as you have, but then you are not me. Dang, Yoshimo. I wish I could return to my father and convince him that this is the best way, but I am sure he will not even see me. He is a stubborn, vile man. Perhaps in time he shall see the truth of this matter. At least that is my hope. Ah, Chichen, let us continue your quest and leave this behind us. It leaves an ashen taste in my mouth that I would sooner forget. Okay, so this is the first big part of his quest done. And now all we have to do is wait a little bit longer for the rest of his quest to be done. Okay, but like I said, it's 3:30. I need to pack up. Usually I would go about an hour or so longer, but I cannot right now because I have to teach today, which is a bit unusual for this weekday, but yeah. I need to get ready. All right. Let's head back to here. And yeah, let's wrap this up, shall we? Let's look at someone raid who is on how long have these streams been going? Let's see. Yeah, let's go say hi to... Oh, it's only been going for about half an hour. Let's go say hi to Platformer Princess, who is a mute streamer, but very cool, chill to hang out with. So yeah, currently playing Crash Bandicoot 2. So very old school as well. I think that fits. Okay. Platformer Princess, one word? Okay. Yes. All right. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. This was a lot of fun. Got a lot of good progress, and tried to evade this one dude like half a dozen times, but we need to. Okay. Yeah, I should be back on Monday with more, I don't know yet, creative stuff. We'll see. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Stay hydrated. I hope to see you all again soon, and take care, and bye-bye.